Hello, YouTube Games. So they're just this song's been playing for a while. Hi. Sorry if it suddenly just thrusted upon you that I'm going live. I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to go live today because I had to have maintenance people come into my home and check some things out. It's just a yearly thing that they do, and they didn't send an email until yesterday. So anyhow, yeah, I just had to wait because I didn't know how loud they were going to be. They were pretty loud. They had a vacuum out the back of my fridge. I was going to do that myself, but they did it, so that was nice. Merry Christmas to me. Z Highness, hello, cookies and milk. Milk and cookies. Okay, that's a lot more cookies for the milk. There we go. You know, when I just eat Oreos, I have like 4 or 5 of them at once. I think the serving size is like 3. But I have like 4 or 5 Oreos at once. Chaz, hello. Good afternoon to you. But when I have like Oreos and milk, I have like freaking 15 Oreos. It's like bare minimum. Because you dip the first one and it falls in because you like forget the timing. And then the next one, it wasn't in there long enough. And then the third one's just right. And you do that like 12 more times. No one ever follows the serving size. Funny enough, before a specific person in the United States took power, and will be doing it again, the FDA, I think, was going to go through and adjust serving size to more realistic standards. So like, instead of it saying like inside of this it has like 2 serving sizes. Hold on. This music's a little loud in my ear, and I'm guessing it's loud for everyone else too. Well, not for you all. La 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 la. Calm down. It's still loud, and I turned it down by half. There we go. Anyhow, I always eat like 20 Oreos once I open the bag. Then the bag sits, and the cookies become stale, so I need milk to eat the rest. Yeah, I do that too. When I was growing up, I always got in trouble for eating the last of something. So as an adult, I have to undo that. Like, and my wife is the same way. Like, she won't eat the last of something. So, like, we'll eat enough, but we'll leave a portion of it down at the bottom. So I've become the garbage disposal, finishing that last portion to go against everything that is thrust upon us in our childhood. I don't know. I always thought, you know, as a parent, if you wanted your kids not to eat something, don't put it where the rest of the food is. You know? I always felt, as an adult, I've learned that other adults when I was growing up are just absolute fucking morons. Like, that's what I learned growing up. And becoming an adult. Like, why would you set your kids up for failure? Why would you be like, don't do this, and then tempt them with the failure? Like, just don't let them have the failure. And then teach them to do the same thing. If you don't want something bad to happen to you, don't do this. You know? I was the complete opposite. I always ate the leftovers. When I moved out of my mom realized how much I ate because she had to start throwing out spoiled food. My parents realized the same thing too. No, that's part of kids moving out. Yeah, learning how to, one of my biggest problems, and I didn't grow up in a big household. One of my biggest problems growing up was we always had leftovers. We made plenty of food for the people in our home, and then some to have lunch the next day or whatever. And then my parents, they had to relearn how to portion the food for just the 2 of them. And they didn't eat as much as me. My brother and I, man, we could... I mean, if my brother and I went to Taco Bell, we'd run that thing up to $40 easy today. Probably still. But, like, if we got 20 tacos, it may not be enough back in the day. My brother and I, we could down a good amount of food in a very short period of time. He ate faster than I did. But the thing was, like, leftovers and stuff would be eaten because we were hungry all the time. I was only like 150 pounds in my early 20s. Just to give you an idea how fast my metabolism was. Like, I did not gain weight. It took a lot of food to make me even gain muscle. And when I was at my biggest, 181 pounds is what I got up to in muscle. And then they're trying to put fat on me because when you're getting punched, you want cushion. But back in the day, like, the amount of food I had to eat, the amount of calories and stuff to put on even fat was a lot. And my brother, he was the same way. Like, we just consumed food pretty easily. 5 pounds of mashed potatoes, please. That's called a snack. Like, now that I'm older, my metabolism has slowed down, so I, don't always eat that much, but sometimes I feel like I do. But yeah, man. Parents get a wake-up call when their kids move out, and they're like, oh, we're going to make the same amount of food. And then they have a week's worth of food in one meal, and they're going, what happened here? I'm the vulture squaw. Yeah, don't leave stuff in the fridge. Today I finished off 2 other salads and a whole salad for breakfast lunch. Yeah. But man, cookies and milk. That's what got this started. I miss it. And Craig, you said I love Oreos. Yes. I love cookies in general. It's even when I crap on sugar cookies and I'm like, man, are these just sugar cookies? I'll have like 3 of them and be like, I don't like these. But that's like 3 cookies in. And if you know anything, that's a serving. Like, oh yeah, sugar cookies suck after I eat like a plate of them. Or those, those Pillsbury ones, you know what I'm talking about. They're like pre-cut, or you cut them yourself or whatever, and they have the shapes. And they're like the most basic freaking cookie ever. Those cookies suck, really. But for some reason, they're like sawdust and flour type stuff where you can eat a lot of them and it's just to make you feel full. Man, when you put a plate of those in front of me, I'm just gonna eat the whole freaking thing. I don't like all like the crunchy sugar stuff people put on top of them, or even the weird like the gelatinous frosting. You know what I'm talking about? Like that stuff doesn't taste good to me. But man, I don't know what happens. It's like some weird like freaking stealthy agent trigger of cookies. Like, you're just like, man, these cookies suck. And then you eat the whole freaking plate. And you're like, man, that was 800 calories of nothing. I don't know. Always this time of year, too, when I see them, I'm like, no, stay away. Don't eat 1, don't eat 2, don't eat none. Or do eat none. There we go. She makes cookies or brownies. I'll eat half of them, then go. These suck. Yeah. I do that to my wife. I eat her food, and I go, what's wrong with this? And then she gets so mad at me because she's like, you're always so critical about my cooking, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, because I'm hoping what I'm eating is probably the worst of it and it's going to get better. But that's never how it works. Christmas time, when you go to like family dinners and stuff, and they always have like the traditional foods, and your aunt, uncles, like if you have that aunt or uncle or like cousin or whatever, they're not exactly always directly related to you probably, but they bring that weird dish and you're like, yeah, I'll have some of that. I want to be respectful, be like, oh yeah, I'll try it. And it's not good, but you still have to eat it because you're like, oh yeah. And then you eat a bunch of the other stuff and you're like, oh man, I can't finish this. But it was good. You say it's good, but you want to tell them, hey, never fucking make this again. Like, what is wrong with you? Fruitcake salad? Why is there cabbage in this? Like, some weird combination. I saw it on Pinterest. That is the worst thing you can say to me. If you say, I saw it on Pinterest, and you then cooked it yourself, or you go, I saw it on TikTok, it's over. I'm going to be so critical about that food. It better be the best fucking thing I ate, or the just absolutely worse, and I just throw it up in front of you and it's a prank, because my God, I will rip into you. Don't ever tell me that I saw it on Pinterest. Oh. I Googled it is my other one. Google is like full of bunch of white people recipes. Look, I'm a white person. All right, I know what white people eat. Not very flavorful things. I don't know why they do it. They find a way to turn any dish into the most literally bland looking thing ever, and then somehow suck the flavor of that thing out of it. It's tacos. No, it's not. It's somehow you made these taco shells stale. The meat is greasy. And then, like, the best thing about it was the sour cream and cheese. And you can't mess up the cheese and sour cream because you didn't make it. I was scared to eat my mom's macaroni for a good 5 minutes the day after Thanksgiving. Had to unhinge my jaw. But then you have those family members that know how to cook. You know what I'm talking about. They're like, yeah, I'll bring some wings. And the next thing you know, you're seeing this pile of deliciousness, and you're like, I'm going back for seconds. But nay, you're not going back for seconds. You're going back for that dish specifically. Oh yeah, this is my I don't know, taco salad casserole. And all they did was take what they thought was good in a taco, actually put flavor in it, and just threw it in a dish and sort of mixed it around. They're like, yeah, taco salad casserole. And it's probably something they were actually trying to make, but they messed up too. And they were just like, just add some more seasoning. It'll be fine. Here's some salt. And you're going and you're just piling it on. It's like every scoop is 300 calories. You're like, whatever. It's the most comforting food you've eaten in a while. You're like, this is so good. And then you're like, grandparents like, do you want some more turkey? It's like, fuck the turkey. Give me more of that. I don't know why I'm dropping so many F-bombs today. It's crazy. The British slot food. Stacking it up to a mountain pile. It's okay to have comfort food. All right, I want everybody to know that. Now the music's too quiet. What happened? Oh, it's this song. Anyhow. Very legendary Zelda-like Christmas. No, it was 15 minutes talking about food. God, but we all love food, you know? I hope this game has food. Today, we're playing Prodigal. I'll get this down. You know what? Just do that. Prodigal, I was told, was very Zelda-like. I was told it has a dating sim element. I was told there's lots to explore. There's like 25 hours at least content. The main story takes a lot less, I guess, the main part of it. There's tons of things. Then there was another game that was mentioned to me, but they said this one was the predecessor, quote unquote, the predecessor to another game that they came out with. Let me bring up the Steam page. So on Steam, Prodigal, right now, 13 reviews, 100%. It has 93% overall at a 354. Not the most popular game on Steam, but October 16th, 2020 is when the game came out. Let me look here. Where is the thing I was looking for? It has 40 Steam achievements. Oh, I need to go all the way down, and then it's right here. So the game that came out this year, July 22nd, was also mentioned to me, but it's not as Zelda-like as this one. It's called Veritas, I think, is how it's said. And that game has more of an action combat. I'm trying to think of a game that it's like, but it almost has like a weird Zelda Castlevania feel to it, from what I'm told. But it's more action oriented. You need to be fast. You need to know what you're doing. That kind of stuff. There's puzzles and things, but it's very combat oriented. Versus this game, which has a lot of puzzles and stuff in it. But it's almost exactly like Prodigal. It's called Veritas. That one has only an 87%, probably because it moves away from the Zelda stuff a bit more. I'm looking at the preview right now. It looks similar to Prodigal for sure. It's definitely the setup. Same company, same dev group made it. The Color Grave group. The other game that they have come out with is Claire a la Mode, which is a platformer. I know nothing about that game, so they developed it, they published it on Steam, and that kind of thing is what they've been doing. Let me see here. Oh, that one hasn't come out yet. But I think there was like a demo, maybe? I want to say there's a demo, but I think there's some kind of other showcase I was watching and it was in there. So they're making games. And people have been enjoying them. But we're going to check out their most successful game to date, and that is Prodigal. Yay! If I didn't have to eat, I wouldn't care about taste and stuff, but since we have to survive, I'd rather food be delicious. That's me, Z Highness. I don't like eating. I feel like eating is like... because I have to eat so much, it's a big waste of time. But if I have to eat, it better be a multitask situation, aka social setting, or the food better be fucking good. And since I had COVID and I lost my taste and smell, doubly so. Because I have to relearn some of the taste and smells still. So, you guys know what Gain is? The detergent? Gain is actually a smell. They like coined their own smell and then they made a detergent with that smell and it makes everything like very fruity smelling. My wife finally got this soap spray stuff where like it's a foam shooter pretty much. And which is the coolest freaking thing. It's gonna make me want to do the dishes. And I told her about it a long time ago, and she finally broke down and got one because she used it at a place, and she's like, "This is so cool," and I was like, "Yeah." But so that's the first. It's the first time I've smelled Gain since I've had COVID, and I thought it was just strawberries. It literally just smelled like strawberries. I have to relearn the other smells in it. Because the only thing I can pick up, my nose can pick up, is the smell of strawberries. Which is in the smell of Gain, obviously. Oh my goodness, stop drinking the soda, man. Every time I drink it, I get the hiccups. Must be something bad. Alright, let's shut down this Christmas music. We're gonna play Prodigal. Let's bring up the gameplay. Let's do this. Spray bottle rocks. There's also Dawn Spray Wash, too. It is Dawn. I think it is Dawn for sure, but it's like it's Gain. Dawn Gain smell. Like, I'm not even kidding. I even joked with her. I'm like, you know what I think about when I do the dishes? Smelling like Gain. You know what I want my dishes to smell like? Gain. The dishes do not smell like Gain, by the way. But I just thought, like, that's silly. That's a silly thing to buy. But she likes the smell of that. She didn't lose all of her taste and smell. The game seems a little quiet, but I don't think I set it up to be that quiet. Alright, it is a little quiet. Give me a moment here to see if... No, it's not. Is there volume on here? Oh. That seems better, right? You own the blue and green one? There you go. I think it's still a little quiet. Right there looks good. Okay. I don't know what happened to the volume. Oh, I thought I broke it. It just had to reload the game. All right, here we go. 3 empty slots. Days. Oren. We have a name? No. Our name is Zorric. Padaro. I know I'm going to be blocking money in these portraits. but I don't want to block what's on the other side or the health bar above me. They take all the real estate in this game, as far as I can tell. Dear Zorric, I pray this finds you. I'm sorry to tell you, but your parents have passed. It's time to come home and pay your respects. We have all missed you so much and can't wait for your return. Come back and see us. Love, your grandfather, Pa, Darrow Grail. Is our last name Grail? Well, our parents are dead. Also, the load thing. Well, we're going. Buffs, gear. These have carried me all over the South. But as you can tell, yes, they take the entire real estate for this game, which I'm not against. Dockmaster, move along. You don't have the salt to sell with me. I did not mean to talk to you again. Hold on, how did I get to that menu? Is there a controls menu? Run toggle. Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Can I run? I'm gonna need VSync on. You guys probably can't see it, but I can. There's a tear going down the center of the screen when I move. There's a rumor going around about a dead captain. Well, not dead. Undead? Go for the beard! Go for the beard! Stop it, you two. It's like it's full of ration. Wow, this game's actually sort of... Splash of color. The label says it's full of cloth. Supplies from the South. What? Does everything have a label? Zorric? Sheriff Van? Didn't expect you. Maybe it's Vaughn? I'm gonna call him Van, because I think that's funny. Didn't expect you to ever be back. You should run and see Darrow. He'll be thrilled you're back. It's the house on the hill at the east side of town. Look for the anvil out front. Now it looks like I have a fight to break up. Zorric, you should be off seeing Darrow, not wasting your time talking to me. Wanted alive. John Wyatt for murder, larceny, bribery, conspiracy, and treason. Seek Vivalis. I don't know how to say that. Looks like a new wanted poster for questioning. Zagul. Why is Hugh hoarding books in here? Nora's going to kill him. Wanted dead again. Captain Crossbones for wanted dead again. Murder, piracy, and necromancy. For reward, see Sheriff Van. Shouldn't this be in the draw? It's too cold up here for these. The draw? The draw? I shouldn't open this. This doesn't seem secure. There's a book in the drawer. It looks like notes and advice from Sheriff Van for Hugh. Why are these flowers blooming now? This bed is a mess. This bed looks like it's never been slept in. How does he do that? It takes discipline. So everything here has a description. It's a little crazy. Does the chair have a description? Hey, binary. I should leave these alone. It's not very sudsy. Okay. Can only walk. It's a bunny girl. Come by the croc casino sometime for some fun. They're not mean to talk to you again. I don't know. Lord Festus Ashwood. Someone was too lazy to return this to the docks, I guess. Father Xavier. Welcome home, Zorric. I'm Father Xavier. It's good when a family comes back together. My parents died, dude. What the frick? There's an odd little divot in the center of the stump. Huh. Game Boy Color aesthetic? Yeah. Nora. Ah, yeah, Zorric. Return at last. If you need help, come ask me anything. You should go see your grandfather. He's on the east side of town on the cliff. Look for an anvil. I keep Pokemoning it. Book stand out. Humans of Magic. Will you read it? Yes. Ever since the first encounter with magic, were it from Fae or Akinai, humanity has sought to harness that power for themselves. However, even with the aid of the Fae, humanity found no success. It is theorized that the human form cannot connect with magic and thus cannot interact with it. This does not stop countless fiends from doing anything they can in hopes of being the first. Book stand out. Brother Gods. Will you read it? Yeah. Astarosa insists on only one god, the god of Zoli. However, there is evidence of a second and long-forgotten god found in some forgotten temples. This god was said to be brother and foil to Zoli. Zoli? No, it'd be like Soli, right? I don't know. His brother was represented by death and darkness. Zoli slew his brother during the Midnight War, freeing Astarosa into a time of light and prosperity. War of Glass. Will you read it? So much lore already. In the age of myths and gods, a war broke out between them. This war was said to turn an entire nation into a molten wasteland of glass. On one side, gods fought for the freedom of mortals, the other for their subjugation. In the end, 4 gods were slain and 2 more missing. Book stands out. King Regner the First. Will you read it? Yes. Long before Ashford, the land was drowned in chaos. The region was plagued by endless bloodshed as men fought both one another and their relentless natural enemies. A warrior rose among the warring strongholds of the south. Edward Regner united the humans into what became Ashford and drove out all who threatened humanity. He drove back the Raspus into their toxic swamps, the Mirius into their haunted woods, and the Yoni to the burning Draw. I know that's not how you say that word, right? I forget how you say it. The light, it looks so. Hold on. We got Google. Draw. No, that's not what I typed at all. Draw. No, it's just giving me draft. Maybe it is just draw. I feel like it's something else though. I swear I've seen this word. Hold on, but I can look this up. Is this a real word? It's not a real word, so okay. I'm gonna guess it's like solely then. Interesting. Some things I don't know how to say here. All humanity to prosperity and all enemies into ruin. Okay. A book stands out. Light of Rain? How would you say that? I don't know. It really depends on where these languages are coming from. It's righteous, strength, light, and truth. A faith originally preached by the Revante. I don't know that word either. It has now spread across the world as more find solace in the protection of Rim. I'm trying to figure out what the freaking language this is all derived from. because that would help me pronounce something. But this is another case that if I never said it out loud, I'd see the word, understand what it means, and then never care how it's pronounced. It's one of those things. Fortunately, there's still those that believe that heretical, is that how you say that? Stories like the war. Oh my goodness. I can tell that the writer is college bound. That this person either graduated from college, went to college, or took a lot of English classes, or has been writing for a while. Pull back. Relax. Games don't need big words. We don't need fancy words. We don't need it. We just don't need it. If your entire game is full of fancy words, then you're going to need people to say it out loud. Because trust me, nothing feels dumber when you're just throwing in different languages or whatever into your stuff, or you're not giving us a pronunciation somewhere. Trust me, nothing makes a gamer feel more dumb than when they have to read your dialogue out loud. And even if they can comprehend it, even if they could write it themselves, even if they understand what the word is by definition and even knows the origin sometimes, there's just no reason to throw in big words that mean absolutely nothing to the game. Right? Because some people are like, oh, I'm going to use as a name for a fucking dragon, and it turns out it's just a red fire dragon. Like, come on now. Just call it George at that point, because the gamer isn't going to give a crap what the name is. Okay? But that's why it's important, like games like Skyrim, when they use like those fancy words and stuff, they actually have voice actors saying the words, because then the player knows what it is. All right? Language is important, just as important as your writing. Followers know the truth, and that's also why a lot of dialogue today just is shit, because nobody's going to sit there and say the same thing in a conversation 4 times in a row in about 12 sentences. They're just not going to do that. That's why dialogue today is so bad in video games, because I would tell that person after the second time to shut the fuck up, because that is what's important to video games. I'm not going to hold it against this game, because obviously they're trying to set up a setting and a certain kind of culture and stuff, but man, is it already getting in my way. All right. Now I'm done reading this, because it's just not interesting to me, because reading it out loud, I don't even know if it... Legend of Torin. After the War of Glass, which was, I guess, where some gods die. He was their equal. They say the mortal alone slew the god of shadow. In the final days of the War of Glass, he stood alongside the surviving gods, united against the god of hatred. With his defeat of the god of hate laid a final curse upon this hero. He would never truly die. The mortal would be forced to live from life to life, always finding struggle, hardship, and tragedy. There would be no rest for him. It is said that this day, Torin protects us. That whenever the world is on a perilous path, he will be reborn to face it. Myth of creation. Is that us because our parents are dead now? But that is very Zelda-like. A book stands out. Myth of creation when you read it. Yes. Old tales of creation before the light of rhyme. That's what I feel like it is, like a rhyme. Something like that. Speak of 11 mighty souls that happened upon this fledgling world. For centuries, they nurtured and built upon it. They watched with great pride over what they had helped create. But this bliss was not to last. Soon the war between immortals began. This war was known as the War of Glass, the war to decide the fate of all mortals. I have an FPS counter that's down in that corner, so some of the dialogue gets, like 3 of the letters keeps getting covered up. So if you're like, why is he reading like that? Okay, so the whole bookcase is it. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, we learned some things about the game. There were gods. There was a shadow god. He was bad. They were recently used. They were recently used and clean. A lumen beetle. I hear these make great fishing bait. Oh, that was in the bush? What? I think this will grow berries. That was a bit of a stretch. AngryZorric, you came back? It's been so long. You should go see your pa. Hey, we found it. This anvil has seen a lot of use. Is there fishing in this game? that a heart? What is in that rock? Hold on, we're not done exploring. Equipment? Shelf of empty coffee shipments. Tess, oh, hello. I was not asleep. Promise. Please tell me you have my crate from Estarossa. No? Shipment days are the worst. Oh, wait. You weren't a dock worker? Huh? The runaway returns at last? I'm sure you forgot me. I'm Tess. Nice to re-meet you. Seriously, though. Have you seen my crate from Estarossa? I've been rationing supplies. I don't know how much longer I'll... What's it called? What's it called when you just fall asleep? Expedition gear. I found a Herbert pouch! I could trade this with a herbalist. I've never said that. Narcolepsy. For some reason I thought that was wrong. It's like, I was thinking narcolepsy, but I was like, is that right? Gravedigger. Haven't probably met you yet. Just call me Gravedigger. Didn't you have somewhere better to be? Oh, cool. Totally, this is amazing fishing bait. If I go fishing, I should try to use it. What if there's no fishing? You just collect one of each bait. Pouch of pungent dry herb herbs. These would probably be useful to Oakley. Okay. Huh, strange. Where's the water? I can walk into it. Dad used to tell me not to play in the fountain. Oakley, the shop, you want it open? What just happened there? Oh, it was ... I'm currently not able to make my potions. If you were to retrieve the grove mushroom I need, I would be willing to open my shop. While you consider it, I will be here reading. Temporarily closed. The giant potion smashed into a building. There's nothing else hiding in the bushes. Okay, but what was the first thing I got? 100 coin. Just so you all know what's behind me, it is literally just the money. Well, it's G. Hey, water. I'm gonna start wearing a green shirt. There's secrets! So far, no secrets in the trees, though. Who are you? Well, dang! Mariana, you wish to prove your strength? Ha, someone like you? Good luck. The unarmed cannot compete. Hold on, let me grab one of these. These look like they've seen war. Grab one. No, we can't borrow? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go see Grandpa. Excuse me, Pa! Pa! Cutscene. Oh, and it's actually a cutscene. Zorric, is that you? I'm glad you're finally home. We've missed you so much. Benevor... It's Italian? Is that Italian? I really need to start learning other languages again. Because lately, just nothing has been in English for me. Maybe that's my issue. No? It looks familiar. Is it a different language? Am I messed up here? Is this game messing with me? It's Latin. Oh. But it's Italian directly. Okay, good. Ha! It is Italian. I'm vindicated. It just means well done. That's what it means. Got it. I'm gonna keep that translator up because God knows I'm gonna need help. Also, why did the game do that again? Hold on. Okay. I have to move the window? The legend himself returns. I am Bolivar. Bolivar? Your pa has taken me under his wing. He has been teaching me everything he knows about smithing. Why don't you two go grab us supper from Keaton's? Is that Keaton's or Heaton's? Oh my goodness. YouTube, I know. I understand that sometimes there's quiet stuff in the fact that there's no music playing in the background. Can you please stop fucking messing with my window? We'll catch up over a warm meal. Now that is a good idea. Come, follow me, Sisa, Kessa. She still talks about you. Keaton will be very excited to see you returned. See you returned? Good when a family comes back together. You haven't forgotten where it is, have you? Do not worry, you can count on me to guide you. Let's go. You should be off seeing Darrow, not wasting your time talking to me. Oh, I got lost. Hold on, who's that guy up there? Who's this guy? Sailor, have you seen her? Oh, Mariana, what a beauty! Oh, he's one of those guys. You guys remember that, do you remember Erica's gym and the old man outside the window? And he's like, this gym is full of women. And it's like, yikes, you know? But then, you know, it was like the biggest trope ever back in the day. And then it was still in like 3rd gen, I think, but now it's not there anymore. Vice Captain Roanoke for piracy, battery, and crimes against the Crown of Ashford. Amadeus Crawl for piracy, murder, and countless crimes against the Crown of Ashford. You can always count on Keaton for a good meal. And this has like a Final Fantasy vibe to it. Closed. Oh wait. Crate full of cannon shot. Crates full of rope and tackle. Looks pretty lively in there. Bar. Oh, do you mind going in without me? Looks like some Ashford soldiers are in there. I'd rather avoid trouble. Huh? What do you mean? What? Keaton, let's see. 1 ale and 2 salmon. Zorric? Zorric! Welcome home. I don't even know what to say, haha, but I suppose Pa sent you over for some food. Here, let me grab his usual. There's a fish. Is that a lobster tail or is that a ham? There you go. Gosh, we've got a lot of catching up to do. Promise you'll come back later, all right? Dang, yeah, I'll come back later. Just saying, she isn't looking like she's not excited about it. That's all I'm saying. ... Lord Frederick, too busy flirting to bring my order? Hurry up, barmaid. It's not ready yet, sir. Just a moment. Look, I've waited long enough. You northern mutts need to learn some manners. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Perhaps it's time to put you in your place. Men! You give a bad name to the Southerners. Soldiers relight those lanterns. What? Amadeus? Oh, snap! My lord! You all right, Keaton? Yes, thank you, Amadeus. I'll send someone to fix your floor. Held back by southern soldiers? We don't need folks like you here, thief. Amadeus, please. Keaton, you will soon see the southern trash he is. Actually, I'd like to be called Southern Pooh. What took you? Blossoming romance cut short by Amadeus. Amadeus. You keep away from him. It'll cause nothing but trouble. Darn it. Let's not dwell on that. Time to welcome home my grandson. You're here. Okay. There's a lot of story here. Complete the introduction. The drawer is full of rocks. Sleep until morning? No. There's an old Esterosian prayer book inside. Pa has it locked. Mom, Dad. Dick. It's full of old knickknacks. I remember these old dishes. Looking a little bare. Someone carved the word quest on one. All kinds of ore. Okay. How's it being back? Hope no one's giving you too much trouble. Hope you know I worry about you. That hard head of yours has gotten you into trouble. Plenty of times. Gonna help us work today? Morning. You are a good miner, no? Let me convince you to help me out. Okay. I don't think I have a choice. No, I can count on you. A miner needs his tools. I'm sure he can find what is needed in the old mine. I'm terrible at directions. The librarian next door can tell you where it is. You can always see her for help when you feel lost. Come to me once you have a pick. Oh, I need a pick. Great. We're leaving. Where am I going? Is that a cat? Dog? It's a dog. And that's a ball. Oh, you actually pet it! Looks like I need that pick. Alright, so right away, this game has a lot of charm. There's a notice. Still due to be see Mariana for entry. Wait, we never talked to that person? Lynn, hi. It's Lynn. Do you remember me? Everyone's been talking about your return. You went south, right? Was it scary? No. Oh, wow. You're so brave. Those beasts, they scare me to even think about. I wonder if they were anything like the ones around here. Zork, just promise me you'll be safe, okay? Mary and you both seem to like running into danger. It would be a shame to have you finally be home only to succumb to a beast. If you ever need someone to heal you, you can always come see me. This guy has so much game, and I just feel like everybody talks themselves into it. What luck. Yo, looks like you're a miner without a pick. There was a pick lost in the mine north of the lighthouse and south of the graveyard. Please be mindful of your volume. This is a place for reading. But okay, north of the lighthouse, south of the graveyard. Got it. I'll forget. You sure chose to leave on a bad note, huh? Stealing 400 in coin from your own blood? We are all dumb from time to time, but that was real dumb. Hope you learned from it. Ain't got any interest in locking you up, so stay out of trouble. Got it? Yes. Good. Now get on. Go help Darrow or something. I gotta keep an eye out in case Siska comes back. Place is open. Another lost shipment. Someone needs to deal with those pirates. Huh. Oh, what? I wasn't asleep. Can't get enough sun in here. With all the flowers. Empty shelf. Undamaged pseudo armor. There's an A. There's an A in the helmet. Okay. Why is this carpet getting so worn out? Lost shipment. Wasn't Tess looking for this? Hey, we found the lost shipment. Okay. Alright, so we found Tess's lost shipment. We can go back in here. What's over here? There are some bugs in the soil. Fishing bait! Not expecting a animal-like creature. Rana, you, why do you trouble me? No, I know what I'm gonna do with my camera. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. You don't need to see me fully. I'll forget that you can't see me fully, but you don't need to see me fully. I've come to hunt bounties. See that? You know what? Actually, no, I'm gonna move myself to the other side. You know what? I've changed my mind, everyone. I've changed my mind. You can't tell me otherwise. Boop. I know I'm gonna block dialogue, but I'm reading it anyways. And this button right here, I don't think I'm gonna be blocking as much as the characters. Okay? Actually, no. I've changed my mind. You know, I just don't know where a good spot for me is. Because I don't want to block the dialogue. There's so much You know what? Let's block the buttons. Let's block the buttons. Does that seem fair? Can we block the buttons, everyone? I think that's fair. I think blocking the buttons is fair. There, now we can see the picture and that, and forget it. We'll just block the buttons. This game definitely uses all the real estate, which is great, but terrible for a streamer. I've come to hunt bounties. See that your head never gains a price. You are stronger than you look, and your eyes, they carry many burdens. Take care that you do not stumble. The greater the weight, the greater the fall. Dang. You're the one Keaton has told me so much about. Santiago. She's quite happy to have you back. You know, I've heard so much of you while you've been gone. It's like I've already known you. I'm Santiago, traveling bard of Zoli. Here to spread joy in the light of life wherever I can, huh? You should come listen to my music. It will inspire your spirit with a true fire. Keaton has a gift. I've eaten from countless taverns and inns, but here, it is so wonderful. You have realized, yes, she does not cook to stave off hunger. No, she cooks to fuel the body and ignite the spirit. She cooks with care toward those she feeds. She is a special woman. The light of Zoli burns bright within her. Be good to her, You are very important to her. Dang. Italian. The game is Italian. No, I didn't want to leave, actually. They dared me to eat the spicy special. I think I'm dying. Wish I could cook like this. See the famous bard Santiago every Saturday night. Gosh, lots changed since you've been gone. Where to start? River's been struggling. She hasn't been talking. Your parents' death, well, Oh, Hugh's the deputy now. Seems like yesterday he was following every step you took. Lynn's still quiet as always, helping her dad out on the farm. And then Caroline's all grown up, still has as much trouble as ever. I don't know if you'd remember anyone else. People always moving it in and out. Let's see. Oakley's the new herbalist in town, but I think her shop's closed right now. Then there's Mariana. She's a soldier from down south, bossing everyone around. And finally, Bolivar, he's been great for Pa since he left. At first I was worried, he seemed so broken. But in the end, he seems happy now. You two getting along okay? Yes. It makes me happy to hear. Well, I'm sure you'll find ways to get yourself into trouble, like old times. I'm gonna get back to work. See you later. Still so amazed you came back. Seeing your face makes me so happy. Want some smoked salmon? Gain extra vitality for 80G. No. Okay, let me know if you need anything. Something to get you moving? Put some pep in your step for only 76G. What is this? The special smart move. Only 100G and ignore knockouts. Okay, let me know if you need anything. Must be if you die. Friendly little fool, this tea is great for digestion. Would you like to clear your buffs? Let me know if you need anything. What, you can clear your buffs? How complex is this game? Man, smoked fish. Well, Keaton seems like a catch. It's time to settle down. Become a miner. There's a rumor going around about a dead cat. Oh, yeah. Already talked to you. Anybody new? Need to go find Tess. Where was Tess? That's the sheriff. Stay out of trouble, Zorric. Okay. We didn't go in this before, did we? Someone is overwatering this. Someone recently sprinkled coffee grounds on the soil. Ashwood, a new face. Greetings, friend. I'm Festus Ashwood, but please call me Ashwood. Training wears me out. Butler, I suggest you mind your manners in the presence of my lord. Your northerners are lucky Ashford is busy. The moment they are not, rest assured, we will be bringing order here for good. So you can sort of slide your character. I just did it, but I'm gonna do it again. I hope this gets enough light. This character really wants all these plants to be amazing. This is Ashford Senior. I found a bug. There's only flowers. Smells great. Dishes are the real fancy. They look easy to break. Can't tell what's inside. How do they keep track of their firewood? They keep logs. There's spices here I haven't even heard of. The pun just happened. It just happened. Okay. Let's go into people's rooms. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Oh. What? Maid! Ah, who are you? 1 second, I'm alone thinking, then here you are. Are you going to say anything? You didn't. Why? What did I do to you? Do you know how hard it is to get mud from this posh carpet? I'd rather burn it. Going home in a month. Don't tell anyone. Not that I have to worry about you talking, weirdo. But it's going to be a big surprise. Why are you always so quiet? What are you, a spy? I can really not get that being a spy is not a good line of work. Was the weirdest NPC so far. What about this plant? Nothing? These clothes look expensive. Oh, I'm sad that these plants don't have any dialogue. was actually looking forward to it. Did we go here? It's sealed. How odd. I don't think walking into a house and having doors be locked. Must hand it to the northern sky, no matter the weather. It is quite breathtaking. Oh, time is going by. I didn't even realize. We talked to that person? Is that Hugh? Another peaceful day, thanks to Sheriff Van. And go into the church. If there is one thing about the North that I've come to love, it would be the sunsets. Man, do you think she really listens? Lynn, I'm getting hungry for dinner. Take some time to pray. Oh, I'm dropping frames left and right. What the frick? Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. I didn't realize. I don't know when that happened, but hopefully it wasn't during an important part. Let's pray. I prayed. Did something happen? Day 2. Oh, my life bar has a different color on it, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it. An open book? What the heck is anatomy? Open book? What the heck is anatomy? All sorts of herbs and vials. Nothing I know how to use. Sleep until morning? No. Her notes everywhere. I can't read her handwriting. Drawers full of all sorts of bandages and ointments. Is there a character we haven't met? Nothing in today is quite like a quiet prayer. Okay. Is it nighttime? Tess, I know it's not likely, but did you come across a lost shipment? Yes. Is that... You are a literal hero. Hold a moment. As thanks, I'll share with you. A cup of Asterosa's finest. That is a piping hot cup of coffee. It smells great. Thank you so much, seriously. Why are you awake? Why am I awake? Sold some winged boots to Crocodile. I think it was a gift for Terra. You could ask them. Pleated boots used to safely traverse ice and improves combat performance, purchased by Gravedigger. Where did that come from? Tag says empty. Winged boots. When activated, you will move at unearthly speeds, purchased by Crocodile. That's where I'd like to put my lucky shoes if I had any. Anchor Greaves. Protects from spikes and occasionally other types of damage, purchased by Amadeus. Wonder if this is sort of telling me something. Great from Asterosa test. It smells great. Oh, and I don't own any. The perfect thing for a little zing. Okay. Interesting. I have done absolutely nothing with this game except read dialogue. Where's the adventuring? To the north. It's a guidepost. Casino, Castle Van. Castle Van! And Graveyard Lighthouse West. It's the lighthouse? Hey. It's the mine! Are you positive you know nothing of it being stolen? No one here would have come near. They're all too scared of those stories. I've trusted you, Amadeus. Hope you aren't going to make me regret this. Why don't you ask him? Reeking of the South? If anyone had gall to steal it, it'd be him. We already know he's got a taste for thieving, Zorric. You know to steer clear of the lighthouse, right? Yes. Good. Now I hope you can continue to stay away. Now that we're clear, why don't you leave this gloomy place to us old men? That's it? Listen, thief. Your rival's been causing too many weird things to happen. Consider yourself lucky. If you weren't Jaro's boy, this would be a different conversation. All right, Amadeus, I'm sure he sees your position. Zorric, you best be on your way. Best be on my way. Ooh. Okay, stay away from those. Alright, gotta press A on the ladder, which is a little weird, but actually might not be that bad. A bat and a... What is that? Okay. Puzzles seem simplistic. Treasure! Iron pick equipped. Look out, little rocks, it's mining time. I found a pick. Gear. Be great for clearing rocks. Press the interact button to use. Okay. Oh, we're finding money? Yeah! We're in business now. Alright, well the iron pickaxe is obviously not iron pickaxe enough. Dang it! Oh, they respawn? Alright, we're not gonna get caught up like we did in Blossom Tales. Okay. Can I kill things with this? Okay, not those, I guess. Okay. Oh, I can reach further than I thought I could. Lots of money. Very easy to come by. Alright, but not enough to break that. Woman, what a lovely morning. It's locked. Did I use this anywhere? I'm trying to think. You have a body for me? No? The pages are covered with letters and numbers. Packed with rations. Lincoln's dishes from Ashford. It's a potion that says, do not touch. These tools look pretty tired. Parents would be disgusted to see you crawling back from the south only after they died. How shameful. Trying to make things right now won't bring them back. You'd best go back south. We don't need any more filth around here. I think he's mad at me. Rest in peace, Aurora. Lost but forever loved. Winden Settlement. Memoriam Wyndham Settlement lost in a howl. Rest in peace, Katie, beloved daughter and sister, a light of adventure and love to all who knew her. Too worn to read. Rest in peace, Emma Crawl, loving wife and mother. Can only make out the word perish. Memoriam of all the daring souls who never returned from the frontier. Rest in peace, Goa Kira Mon, hero to the end. That was a lot of words. Rest in peace, Jake Dent. Rest in peace, Jake Dent gave his life fighting bandits in the frontier. What are these strange markings? Appears to be vandalized. That's awful. Loving memory of Trevor, an honored servant of Raim? Still don't know. Rest in peace, Edgar. Lost at sea during the last howl. Enos, drunken fool. Eustace, he died as he lived, alone. The Boneyard. Seek my brother to awaken me. We're in a dungeon? Just, it happened. Need a key for this. Okay. Not as easy as I thought. So I need... The question is, which one is going to end up here if one has to end up there? Maybe it doesn't. Oh. Okay, it doesn't. Cool. Can definitely fall in that hole. Die a miserable death. A normal key. Better go find a normal lock. Hey. We're dungeon crawling. Uh-oh. Oh, it can't be pressed again. Oh. Dread Hand. I can use this to reset my position. It took the space right behind me here for the Y button. Dread Hand. Did it just move? Whoa. Ew. Hey human, listen, don't tell any of the others, but someone stole my key. Can you find it for me? Our link is renewed. You may now warp from brother to brother. Oh, they're teleporters. Aha! Fragment of heart ore. Only 3 more fragments to go. Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, I can't go to it. Cool. So it's only 3 fragments. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, so I did that on purpose. I was testing to see if it would damage me by simply just walking into it, and the answer is yes. So we got to be careful with that, too. Oh, I need the button? And then I can reset it. Hey. Rare seeds. I wonder if they could use these on the farm. I've never seen seeds like this. I wonder where I could plant them. Okay. We're getting a hook shot? Damn undead. Not staying dead. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Ow! Jesus Christ! Boss key! Better find a bossy door. Is there... I need to press that button. I know we didn't go everywhere, right? Alright, we don't have a map for this? Interesting. No health. I don't know if I should have touched that. Wait, this was the door. Don't tell any others, but someone stole my key. Can you find it for me? Wait, is that my key? My hero. Come on through. Please don't tell the others. Never live it down. Remember, we are friendly, helpful people. We just get lonely. Don't hesitate to say hi if you see one of us. Yeah, I was about to say, when does that come over? Oh, they don't fly through the rocks? Stun lock it! What? That was it? What is with these boss battles? I thought I was gonna have to like go back and forth across the room. This is exactly what Bolivar needed. Yes, very well. Shade right? Shouldn't light be reflecting off this? Oh. Didn't even use the claw, yeah. Howie, look at that. Found an old letter you wrote me. Dear Pa, Mom and Dad won't let me stay with you all the time. It's dumb. I also said I can't come down the mountain alone. But I can get down just fine. Won't you tell them? Love you, Pa. Hard-headed little brat, huh? Went down alone that next week and broke your arm. Missed having you around, Zorric. How do I get over there? Oh, we got seats. You look injured. Let me heal you. Yeah, didn't you need to use the claw? Are you feeling better now? How did you heal me? What? I was just getting some flowers from our father. He's not doing well today. I'd make him a carrot cake, but I just can't come close to my mother's. It's the least I can do for him after everything he's done. I have a weird question. Please don't laugh, okay? You've been through a lot in your life, so does dying scare you? No. You're just like Mary. Mariana's been training me. It's amazing. She fights like death isn't even an option. Please don't tell my father. He would be worried sick. With his leg and my sister, I couldn't give him another thing to stress about. Maybe you could join me and Mary sometime. Show us the techniques you picked up in the South. Thank you for keeping me company, Zorric. Yes, I will show you the techniques. Old and stained. Whoa, Quinlan, welcome back, thief. Quinlan, in case you forgot while you ran out on Duro, something to lude you into feeling welcome? Dang. Lynn's room is locked. Old but very well cared for. Like crates of produce to ship out. They look like Lynn's. Okay. Nah, I don't need anything from here. Hey, get that thing. This place... Oh, wait, that's not the guy. This place owes everything to Sheriff Van. Hey, do you have carrot cake? Or knockouts. Yes. Nice. Does it show up? It does. I have some extra vitality. Can I buy this too? Thank you. Let me know if you need anything else. I can! I will now ignore 1 KO. I'm also stronger. Oh, I can run. Finally. Does it last forever? I'm not sure. Spiced ham. It is ham. Can run now. And I can have 1 more. Cool. She needs a mushroom. And I need to find what's-his-face to give him this thing. Keep bringing me this food and I'll be spoiled rotten. River, it's no problem. Just caught extra today. Been catching extra every day. Oh, look who it is. Sorry, Pa. I gotta head out. Now don't be leaving us so soon. Maybe some other time. You know, she was pretty vocal about you leaving. Wasn't all nice things. Ever think about talking things out? Yes. I'm proud of you. Maybe that time away did change you. I see her often up at your parents' graves. I'm sure you can find her there. This tainted iron, I would like to make an alloy with it. I just need that drowned ore from the tidal mines. However, a beast lies locked behind its walls. Mariana holds the key, but she can be difficult. If anyone is to get through to her, it would be you. Hope no one's giving you too much trouble. These buffs last forever, that'd be okay. Resetting them would be sucky. Are you on your afternoon walk as well? Tidal gem. More for the rock collection, I guess. Beautiful gem that looks like a captured wave inside. More for rock collection, I guess. Okay. There's a duck. So this is on the north side of my house. Whoa. Phil. Holes. Always more holes, huh? Who are you? You aren't digging these holes, right? If it's you, please just fill them afterwards. I'm worried about the grass and flowers. Phil. His name is Phil. Hey. Found the thing. Grove toadstool. I bet the herbalist in town could use this. Oh, that's how we get over there. But I don't have whatever this is. Plant a rare seed in the stump. What? That's what those are for? Hold on. Yes! Who the frick are you? I thought that said Alpha at first. I was like, what? Who in the right of mind goes and plants seed in a stump? Those right of mind use soil, says I. You be a strange one to be sure. What? You hadn't seen a fae before? Quit staring at I. Sure took root quickly. Oh, the trees were cut down and we're gonna replant them all. Maybe that one I don't think I can get to. Hey! Fragment of hard ore. Only 2 more fragments to go. Oh, I need 4 of them. Just realized it said 3 earlier. I should leave these alone. Smells like fish stew. Looks pretty good. I need something to catch things if I want to make an appointment. This is pristinely cared for. This is none of my business. This is all the fishing bait? Where's her food? Guess she does keep fishing logs. Her old guide gear, it's starting to collect dust. This River's house? Hey, I found another seed! Yes. What kind of seed that be? Hardly believe it's able to sprout in a stump. What, are you deaf or mute? Whatever laters. I think they have the language of the people. Okay. If I get that hook shot, that's gonna change some things. The frick is this? Casino? Luck wasn't with me today, oh well. Tara, the name's Tara, pleasure. Actually, doll, I could use some help. Mind being a dear and doing a small favor for me? I'm trying to find someone, but that librarian doesn't seem to trust me. Could you get a copy of the births from a specific year? What? Yes. Great. Let me write it down for you. Just run this over to the librarian. Still waiting on that page copy, doll. There's a plaque that reads, founded by Crocodile. Frontiersman, the wife's gonna kill me. I lost it all to those slots. Perfectly fine. It's the room that's wobbling. These drinks are so sweet, I can't even tell how strong they are. You're looking a bit young for my drinks, hon. Aren't you a little young to be in here? Can't stop staring. I had to turn around. I'm in love. Look, if you want to play, step up to the table. What? I'm not here to hold your hand and smile. Bye. If you want to socialize, talk to Clementine. She couldn't shut up if you paid her. I'm not here to make friends. Oh, hey. Are you here to play with me? It's been so long since my last playmate. Just step up to the table and we can play together. Look who it is. Did you miss me too much? Well, good news. I missed you too. Let's play. She has a tie. 10G per game. Are you gonna play or what? Sure. Match anything but skulls. Hit 3 skulls, you lose. Find all the matches for a bonus. Blah, blah, blah. Got it? Is there a time limit? Shield. Done already? Thanks for wasting my time. Bye-bye. Don't come back. Want to get lucky and play with me? I love card games. This game is super easy. Just pick a better card than mine. Okay, cutie? The more you win, the higher the stakes, but be careful. One wrong move and you lose everything. Card values, you'll figure it out. I'm a super good teacher. Oh, hey, a winner. Great job. Want to keep going and play again? Sure. I win again. Oh, hey, a winner. Great job. Want to keep going and play again? No. Don't make me have to miss you. Hey, we earn money. Hey, you're pretty cute. You should come back by later. Going to try to slots. They're promised to be entirely fair. Okay, so they are just that. There goes the last of what I earned from that last expedition. This a winning hand? You saw our cards, right? Can't stop coming back. This place is heaven. Looking to play? How does the house keep winning? Does this game even work? Dice numbers in a wheel and ball. This looks rigged. Shouldn't this be in the draw? It's too cold up here for these. It's like these don't work. I bet I can move it with enough force. Oh, hey, looking to test your luck. Only 10G is spin. Let's play. Look at all these skulls. Wasted money in the Croc Casino. Definitely rigged. Shit. Fuck. Come on, give me a win. Do we try to go through here? Is this the crocodile's place? Tag reads, Luxonite and Shaderite longswords taken from the fallen god Keeger, servant of hate. Tag reads, a Yoni greatsword, a gift from Sidian. The Yoni are from Drow, right? Drow? A necklace with a cross. The tag is blank. Weird. I mean, we got to lose it all before leaving. Keep it real. I'm not done. All the Gamba. An array of trophies and relics. Skull of Hate Spawn? What does that mean? Old recipe. Keaton would love this. Hey. Old forgotten recipe. I bet Keaton would love it. Okay. It's a mounted head of a dark beast. I don't know if I have to manually save. Crocodile. Little Zorric, I've heard oh so much about you. So many stories, so many whispers. Fellow prodigal child of his homeland. You may have heard of me. I'm Crocodile. Pleasure. Her Tara is looking for someone to do her a favor. Go help her out. It can make all the difference. Okay. A crocodile is not actually a crocodile. But I was wondering. Wow. That one seems a little sus. You see it? A huge pearl on a pillow that the tag reads Oramoa. A skull. Someone must have bumped the case and knocked the tag over. Can't read it. Looks like a shell in a rock. The red crystal in the case that seems to glow ominously. It seems alive somehow. A crown. The tag reads the crown of the last king of Drapirel? Island is a wasteland now. A suit of incredible armor. Tag reads armor of Tauren. Yeah, right. Necklace. The tag reads a gift from Astoria. For services rendered for the good of all. Astoria. That's the queen of Fae. How did Crocodile help her? Book stands out. Aconite. Will you read it? In the far northern reaches of the frontier, far beyond the hands and hopes of men, lurk the heartless Aconite. what? Loyal servants of their long dead god, they've been a thorn in the side of many attempts of a foothold further north by all crowns. This is no thanks to no small part to their magical, mysterious metal, aconite. We know nothing about it aside from feats of their weapons, swords that cut cleanly through steel like it were paper, fists that shatter stone with force beyond cannon shot. While many a spy has been sent to unravel the mystery of their weapons, none have returned. Even those among the Aconai that defect, the sane refuse to divulge the closely held secret. Book stands out. The First Crusade. Will you read it? Age that followed the War of Glass became known as the Age of Empires. In this age, 3 empires reigned. The Scythian Empire of the Yoni, the Yakan Empire of the Aconai, and the Escorti Empire. I don't know. You know, while the start of the age was one of the uneasy peace, that peace was shattered with the shattering of the very skies. Powered and emboldened as the chosen people, Rhyme the Revant declared a glorious crusade on the entire world of Lyrian. Like a savage beast suddenly set loose, their empires spread rapidly, chewing away at free folk. Aconai and Yoni alike, only the land of Mon Moa was spared their hunger. It was not until the Yoni and Aconai joined together with the free folk that the Revant advance was halted, but one citadel from claiming the world. I can read, it's just hard. Keep moving. You aren't on the list, get lost. Not a VIP. Alright, let's win some money. Close. I need to go to the library. I need to go see Keaton. You are different. I have asked many travelers for this, yet they simply ignored me. Come, I will show you inside. Well, welcome to my shop. Are you not from around here? You have a southern scent. Perhaps you could be useful to... Everything okay, Oak? I saw your shop was open. Yes, it seems someone has finally decided to assist me. Is that so? Well, just be nice to her and we won't have a problem. Got it? Yes. Then we'll be having no issues. While I thank you for your concern, I'm perfectly capable of protecting myself. I know, just making sure he ain't gonna bother you. I'm fine. Thank you, Grant. I'll see you at home tonight. Zorric, I'm working on a new poison. It would be my most lethal variant to date. But as my shop is now open, the supplies will be difficult to obtain on my own. If you find something interesting, please bring it to me. As thanks, I will tell you of a secret. Put your hand through the mouth of the fountain. You will feel a switch. Pull it, and you will be able to enter. And thank you again, Zorric. Oh, wow. Have you found the frozen thorn yet? Why do you disturb my reading? I didn't know you needed that. You will see a great improvement. Pay a mere 100G for a luck potion. Are you a klutz? Need to soften your falls? Buy it for 50G and do so. It allows even me to lift very heavy objects. Double your strength for a mere 70G. Ah. She needs a frozen thorn. There's a dark, dry mouth that looks like they're spiders. Will you put your hand inside? Yes. Dry fountain. I do not have the thing. Do this. Zorric, it's good to see you. Everyone's so happy you're back. That ain't all true. Does no one remember what he did? Of course I remember. But has anyone solved anything staying upset at the past? Have they? Have they? But has anyone solved anything staying upset at the past? No. See? Some things aren't worth staying mad at. So what? We should just forgive him because it's in the past? He robbed his family blind, Keaton. Was I the only one who cared about his parents? Of course I cared. Seeing his parents so sad broke my heart. But that's in the past now. We ought to start looking at what he's doing now instead. Start making amends. Well, I'm glad you've all found peace. I can't stand to look at him 1 second longer. Okay. Lots of travelers come through these doors talking about how wild the South is. Excuse me. Some of their stories are just magical. Fairy queens, talking plants, it's a whole different world down there. Up here, all we got is beast and bad weather. Gosh, can't imagine all you went through down there. I'm worried about you every single day. Part of me hoped those travelers would mention you. So I know you were safe and sound. Glad you're finally back here and I can keep an eye on you. Oh gosh, how long have we been talking? I gotta get back to work. Stay safe, alright? If you need anything, you promise you'll let me know? I got this recipe. Can I not give the recipe yet? Do I need to... I guess I can't give it to her yet? The tree grows! Does this really be growing that fast? I've doomed the town. Let's pray. Yeah, moved the entire day. Birth records. It may take me a bit, but sure, Zorric, I can copy that year for you. Oh, wait, mind doing a favor? Lynn has a book past due. Could you collect it for me? Yes. Wonderful. I will get started in that copy. Oh, Lynn. I don't even know where Lynn is. Oh, maybe she's at this place. Nope. You're prepared to prove yourself to me? Yes! Bye-bye. Rusty key! I can now use the crane on the beach to get into the tidal mine. I'm surprised you didn't die in there. I suppose we should see how strong you really are. Take this key and slay the beast in the mines. Think of it as the first step in proving yourself to me. I'll be waiting. Dang, intense. We're not accepting any fighters at the moment. I like how I fight by just knocking stuff in a hole. Still so amazed you came back. Seeing your face makes me so happy. But how do I give you recipes? Maybe we'll never know. So Lynn has an overdue book. Down here. What is with this dude? Was that not clear enough? We don't want you round here. Watch yourself, Amadeus. This is my blood you're speaking to. You trust this thief after all he's done to your family? We all get lost sometimes, but what the heck do you think he is? Some Ashford spy? Getting paranoid in your old age. If it weren't for me, the North would be overrun with southern savages. They ain't all bad. You'll see soon enough, Darrow. I think he's mad at me. Don't you let him bother you. Worst comes to worst, your old pa will sort him out. What matters is you're home now, working hard, helping Bolivar too. Making me real proud, Zorric. Don't work too late. I'll see you back at the house. Let's pet the doggo. Oh, we can do this. Which lets me what? Full of ore. Speaking of overdue, I turned in books that were rented weeks ago today. Nice. Okay, that's a thing. Maybe somebody will be here later? Alright, tidal mines. Can I do anything in here? Take my brother to awaken me. Aha. Okay, if I have whatever is here to get across. Okay. Uh-oh. I messed with the puzzle. I don't think I was ready for it. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Okay. No, we're fine. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I need to do this. Done. What's with this wall? What did I just pick up? This is great for mining and self-defense in a pinch. Using this will allow me to teleport to a dungeon room's entrance. I don't trust it. Something is off about it. Key to the tidal mine. It's rusty and it's wonder it's not falling apart. Wish it were a treasure key. What did I just pick up? A tidal gem. Okay. Weird, I knocked it down. I don't have a key. They're like turtles, but not. So I need to find a key. A strange formation. I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to pick up some money. How do I get back? Uh-oh. I messed up by breaking the rock. Yeah, I'm missing something. I know it's there. I saw them with my own eyes. Cursed bones in the boneyard. I could feel the evil coming off of them the second I opened the chest. Oh, no one's full enough to take them. Huh. The claw? What? Lynn, oh, it's past due? I'm a criminal. Oh no, please. And I need a couple more minutes. While I do that, I just needed a favor. Yes. I know, I'm sorry. If you got my father's boots from Tess, it would be a big help. Thank you, Zorric. Okay, to Tess. The frick? Go south from the key? Well, I'm gonna go explore north anyways. Can't get these stains out. Stains, they are, on my mugs. Not Quinlan's boots. Could you do me a quick favor? Could you go bug Ashwood's maid about cleaning a coffee stain? Not that there's one on his boots or anything, but I could sure use it before handing them over. Okay, then we have to go over here. Zorric, stay back! Is it her? What the frick? Boo! Ah, mwahaha, it's me, your worst nightmare. Stand down, Siska, you've been causing too much trouble. Sorry, can't do, I'm kind of on a path of death and destruction. You know how it is. Oh yeah, did you happen to find any of those red crystals I asked about? What? No. Siska, just step out of that, whatever you're in. Yeah, no thanks, I'm gonna head out. Not again. This is the last time you'll be seeing me, Van. He cut it in half. She's gone again. Darn it. Zorric, nothing to see here anymore. You can head on home. Bill sigh. I'm getting so tired of these holes. Look at the flowers he ruined. Sort of fiend runs around digging holes and not filling them back in. Guess I'll just replant some flowers here. Okay. Hold on, where was that house? To the west? Let me see if I can get this shot of my dogs. Got it. Look at my little boys. Look at them. Look at the cute little boys. Hold on. Let's go on a bigger screen. And then we can turn the music back on. There's no reason to be musicless. Look at my boys. Look at them. I got them heated beds for Christmas and their birthdays this year. I'm going to put that on the Discord. New day. Where's our Discord? Pets and critters. Done. And the reason why I noticed that they were that way is because Bo's over there and he's absolutely just having the best dream ever. He hasn't barked yet, but yeah, those are my boys. Right there. They were both in the same bed earlier, but it would get way too hot. Alright, back to the game. To the maid. Where was that? Up this way. Yeah. Yeah, there's a house up here. How to clean a coffee stand? I'll bug that butler. But in exchange for my professional services, Quinlan was making me a crossbow for hunting stuff. Can you check on that for me? I'll figure out the stain issue while you're gone. Oh my god. Now we need to go to Quinlan. That crossbow? Ah, heck, forget all about that. Still need to string it. Mariana was working on the stock, though. Will you grab it for me? Is this gonna lead all the way back to the lady at the casino in some kind of, like, meme? Crossbow stock? Sure. But you're gonna do something for me first. I need a bounty put up. Take this to Hugh. Bounty requests. Please, Hugh, just post it. Where is Hugh on this time of day? Ever seen metal like this? They call it aconite. Aconite up in the wilderness make it, supposedly with some sort of enchantments. Mostly keep to themselves. One of them gave me this sword and taught me to use it proper. Nothing else quite like it. You ever come across metal like this, you let me know. Sleeping all right? You look like hell. Charming place to spend the night. You're up bright and early, need something to eat. Start your day right. What happens if I sleep? The advantage of sleeping. Where is Hugh? Be in the church? Yes. Let's pray. Haha, a bounty. Didn't see you as the type. Oh, for Mariana? Unfortunately, I just ran out of ink. Think Ashwood got my shipment by mistake. Could you check with his butler? I would, but he kind of scares me. Great, thanks, Orc. No, this way. Of course he would not be there. He'd be to the left, wouldn't he? The ink shipment. Yes, take it. It's been such an eyesore. Please, do alert Hugh that I would appreciate in the future you not waste my time nor darken our door with crates. Finally, someone didn't ask for something. Weird. My ink. Set for months. I can fill out so many reports now. Go let Mariana know. I will post her bounty. Thanks again. The bounty will not be posted. I should tell Mariana. Here's the deal. Here's the crossbow stock. Run along now. Give me a minute here. There you are. Crossbow. Why does the maid need this? Yeah, those aren't held anywhere. Okay. Back this way. I missed it again. I don't know why it's so hard to remember this house is here. Or mansion or whatever. Where's the maid? Perfect. This is just what I needed for hunting. Here, use this on the stains. Looks like water. Better take it to Tess. Okay. My hero, give me a second while I use this. On my mugs, not on his boots. Quinlan's boots. Need to run this over to Lynn. Where's Lynn this time of day? Church? Thank you. Here you go. Oh, are you okay? You look tired. The late book. Need to run this over to Nora. Did you return the book to Nora yet? What took you? Regardless, thank you. Here's the copy. Finally, the copy page. Better get this to Tara. Geez, if I knew you were going to take so long, I would have managed it another way. What took you? Why do you look so frustrated? Here, have some pocket change. That's it? So unappreciative it. I only asked a small favor, remember? What did you expect? Fine, here, take this gift Crocodile gave me. I don't want it anyways. Winged boots! I should ask Tess about these. One small favor. Take care of a quote-unquote small favor is the achievement. It was a lucky day. You should go take some risks. These will allow me to move incredibly fast. What could have created these? Huh. Go talk to Tess.
For all these years, I've grown a tolerance to most coffees. Why do I drink so much? I'm not huge on sleeping. Sometimes I forget. All I need is coffee and I'm good. Yeah, good. Your winged boots, when activated, will move at unearthly speeds. Would you like to put them on? Yes. Winged boots equipped. You can now go faster. Use triggers and controls, shift and a keyboard to run. So now I don't need that other buff, right? And it doesn't look like they stack. Do you have the key? I want to check something. What happens if I sleep? The buffs stay. Seems she missed you quite a bit. Always had eyes for you. She's a real looker, too. Do my heart good to see you two married. Then I could at least die knowing someone's gonna be there for you. Not that I'm dying anytime soon. The picture of health. But let's get that wedding sorted. I ain't kidding. It's snowing. The frick? Stump. Locked. I wonder why the sheriff sealed it up. Huh. And there wasn't anything else in here, right? Oh, I wonder if that's the material there. Why would I need extra time? Maybe I can give that recipe now that I have the shoes and don't need that buff? I need to go this way. Hold on. Losing frames. Let me drop Discord. Never mind, that's going to work. I know what the problem was, and I did not realize that was still open. My fault. I had something running in the background. I'm surprised we weren't losing more frames, in all honesty. Okay, I explored that. I didn't explore this. Helen Grace lost on an expedition. Lucy Kagan. If you dance long enough with death, he will keep you. Rest in peace, Molly, for you never knew it in life. Leave me to pray in peace. Here lies Savannah, taken before she could live. Here lies Ella Grell, taken too soon. Loving wife survived by Darrow Grell. You want to apologize? Well, save your words, Zorric. I don't want to hear it. Do you understand why people cared for your parents? They were the best guides around, helped people cross the most dangerous paths. They loved you so much. Not only did you rob them blind, you didn't even bother to come back to apologize. Do you even care about how much you hurt them? Yes. Do you now? I'll leave you alone to pay your respects. Here lies Darrow Grell Jr., loving husband and father. Kaylee Grell, loving wife and mother. That's it. Remember this creepy old shack? They always said it was haunted and to keep away. Sealed up tight. Maybe I can find another way in. Barrels on the other side. Wonder if you can destroy these barrels. Alright, I did things that I missed. Excuse me, man. Apologies. Still hiccuping. Alright, so we need to find a way to climb, a way to destroy the big boulders, a way to hook shot. Another safe and beautiful day. What's up, honey? Hey, another title gem. Did I figure out what I needed those for? Maybe she'll teach me how to fish. Well, just fell in the water. The one thing I haven't seen in this game is health. I haven't gained health from destroying things or anything like that. Still so amazed you came back. Seeing your face makes me so happy. Okay, but how do I give you... No. Well, I can grab a buff from here. I just remembered. To lift very heavy objects. Double your strength for... Yes. It's a rare bag of herb herbs. May I have it? A fair trade for what you hope to purchase. Oh. And I got the buff. Cool. Strength potion. I now deal more damage. Like a mess. This isn't poison. History of air. That's north of Astarosa, right? Okay, I do more damage, but I don't think I can do anything else. Alright, back to the dungeon. I'm dumb. It's stupid. Still dumb. All right. Only one hit? Um. Nice. That did not work the way I thought it was going to. Items fall here. In the holes. Well, the floor sort of shows you where. Come on, I was being so careful. Another title gem. This is a hole. Hey, key. How are these above the holes? Like how going back is so much faster than... their title gem. A lariat! Now I can pull things to me or swing to tethers. It's probably supposed to test it, but whatever. Cool. Now we're in business. And I go through things. Whoa. This opens up some stuff. Oh. Interesting. So those are too heavy and will pull me. Makes sense. Hey. I need a boss key. Hey, human. Yeah, you. Help a gal out. There's a beast on the other side of me, and it won't stop licking me. Please get rid of it. Okay, it doesn't work on treasure chests. I need a barrel? But not one of those, right? These don't float? They do float! Oh, it's a puzzle. Aha! Stop it. Then we go like this. And then I didn't think ahead. What if I do that? Oh. So I wanted to go across that bridge. Right? I need it. Do I need both barrels? That's not a puzzle at all. Yeah, I got a key. Huh. I don't think we could... And then I lined it up here, but there's nothing I can do, right? Unless I can do that. But even then... Oh, that does work! Okay. Alright. Seemed janky, but... And I got a beetle. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to beat this thing. That's how you do it. Oh! Wow, actually, I thought that would be not such a bad fight. I'm actually a little disappointed that ended so fast. Drowned ore. This will be a great material, I think. Is that rust? Now we can make the aconite, right? Oh, look at that. We can skip through places. Heck yeah. Can we get to that piece of heartstone? Hey. Finally. Heart ore. Down, but now I can go up, right? A frozen thorn. I bet the herbalist in town can use this. Hey. And I didn't figure this out. Okay, obviously something here. There was more to this dungeon too, and now that I have this, I can go back to the other dungeon. Must be a faster way down. Okay. There are ways into town. I'm surprised. I did not expect you to collect this. Here are my potions. Are my potions the only thing that compels you to help me? No. Is there another factor I'm not aware of? It has been very long since I've worked with another human. It's not your potions, it's the fact that it's a quest and I just have to do it. I mean, it's the way I am. Speaking to others is quite exhausting. It is why I closed my shop, aside from my lack of supplies. Books are a quieter, more interesting companion, but you are different. You have this depth to your character, and I wish to know you further. Thank you, Zorric. I will be needing a crystal next. I believe you could find one in the mountains. Please collect that if you wish to continue our partnership. Okay. Crystal. Why do you disturb my reading? Dang. No matter the weather, it's quite breathtaking. Oh, Siska shows back up. This time we'll catch her for sure. Should really just want the hero, not hero, the enemies to not reappear. I mean, there you are. It looks drenched, but it's dry as a bone. It said the souls of the dead sailors live within it. These will be perfect for forming an alloy. Now our forge needs stronger fuel for ores as powerful as these. Rumor has it an old alchemist layers around here. Excuse me, I'm sure we can use something there to help us. I wonder if that librarian knows anything. It's the fountain. Hold on. I want to go back to previous dungeon. What are you doing out here? Parents were mighty impressive folk. Strong as I am, I never had the courage to go up there into the wilderness. The one time I did was enough humbling for me. Were it not for that I'd be dead as dirt. One of these days I'll head up there again. Maybe after Hugh is ready to take over. He's a good kid, a little bit of a coward, can't get him to believe in himself. I worry how he'd get by without me. If I get stuck in some splintery old box, Zorric, watch out for him, for me, will ya? Yeah, appreciate ya. He missed you too, you know. Maybe you ought to rekindle that friendship. What do I know? I'm just some soured old salt. Yeah, but old salt is good salt. Maybe I should hobble my creaky old self to Keaton's, get some of that cobbler. Hooey, that'd be pretty good. Just leave me alone. I'm busy. Dang, everybody's so rude. Hey. I can now do something. Hold on. Whoops, messed up. It's fine. The Undertaker's here. I did it, yeah! Fragment of hard ore. Now my vitality will be increased. There's a note that looks finger painted. Out preparing for domination of Van's Point. Out preparing for domination of Van's Point. Okay, what's over here? I missed. I realized I could do that. Oh my God. Welcome to my training room, interloper. Break targets and I will reward a fellow destroyer. Mwahaha. How many targets? That's the one I keep missing. What the shit? You have to like release as soon as it's on screen. Not even. Shit. Really busted some targets. Here's 32 gold. Behold, my unfair point to payment ratio. Jesus Christ! It's just a way to earn money, I guess. I bet there's an achievement for breaking so many, right? They loved you, Zorric, more than I could ever understand, but you knew that, didn't you? How could you leave them behind like that? Even back then, you were causing them pain. Sleeping in, skipping work. They didn't deserve that. They were the kindest, most hardworking people I've met. Taught me everything I knew about being a guide. It's not right. Not fair. That apology you wanted to waste on me should have been for them. Somehow, you have them all fooled. Get out of here. Looks like I answered wrong. I wanted to go back in here. There was stuff in here. Okay. So I'm not strong enough to break those. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh. I can't go through this. Whoa. Gonna need a stronger pickaxe for that one. Now I'm faster. What's over here? Ah. Okay, there's nothing else here. It's the boss room. Okay. It's money. That was a twofer. The air in here is chilling. I don't see a safe way down. Okay. Interesting. Can I still be damaged? Yep. All right, let's leave here. More money. I want to go back. Sure missed the music. Take a look here at these buffs. Okay, so oh, I beat the beast. What does she say now? Not accepting any fighters at the moment. Oh, well, that's sad. Beat the beast, by the way. Thanks for playing. Let's see if sleeping. Was in my bed. The alchemy lab. Yes. Zorric, what's all this? Debtless. Repaid your debt. Is this to repay all you took before you left? Ah, heck, I can't believe it. You really did go and grow up. Folks would be so proud. We all knew you could be great. Glad to see you get out of your way. Out of your own way? I don't know what he just said. Well, I can't reset my buffs now, but I'm glad that was a thing. Darn it! Okay. I want to go back to this dungeon. No. Let's go to this other one. Let's find a way to break those one things. Or whatever it is. Yeah, now we can do this. Oh! They bombs. Why would I do that? Okay, you're annoying. Jesus Christ, I need a button. Okay, this is not the way. Oh, you know, this hand thing that I got, that grasping thing that's behind me here, this is actually cooler than I thought it was, because what it can do is reset any room if I should get stuck. Because if I go down here... Okay, but I got the rust knuckles. Big boulders don't stand a chance anymore. Okay, that's my B key, which is behind me. But say I did go down there, and I was stuck, I can still reset the room anyways. It's almost like a nice little way to sort of like... You know. Not have to deal with this stuff. See, I have to reset. Oh, it took the place of the pick in a way. Interesting. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Wait, can I break these? Huge. I can actually beat them up. Got it. Ha! The fuck, dude? Wait, how do I get back to the other side? What am I missing here? And it had to be up here then. Wait. Nope. I thought, like... What am I missing? Wait. Can I, Nope. No, I cannot. Whoa! Can't do that either. The frick? Am I stuck? Am I dumb here? Oh! I thought I tried that. I did not try that. Need to knock that into that. Nice. I guess. Boom. This is very Zelda-like. Use the item. What? The bat fell? That don't even make sense. I love it. Alright, this barrel needs to come over. Ah, they're trying to trick you here to break the barrels. That's interesting. Then can I hurt him? Yeah, okay. Okay. Goes down. Sorry, ever since things dried up, my view has gotten so bad. It's made me so depressed I can't bring myself to open. If only there was someone who could go to my left and open the waterway. Okay. I think I did that right. They can go diagonally. It's gonna fill with water. Nice. Wow, look at the view. Thanks for turning the water back on. I don't have full health. What a weird creature that is. Alright, let's go. The mouse is in a wheel? Whoa. Ow. Ow. Ah! I don't even know what hit me. But I got the buff, so fuck you. That was an interesting boss. A little sloppy, but I don't know. Oh. Miasmic extract. I don't know what it is or what it does. I'm sure Bolivar knows. Cool. It's like fire's burning in my hand. Now this part is difficult. Deep in the vault of Carcassino, there are broken pieces of another blade. Don't worry, it's not stilling. That blade was not theirs to begin with. Good luck getting there. Okay. But now we have access to all sorts of things, right? Because I can break... Excuse me. Boulders. What's in here? These can't be broken. Go back in here. See this exit or entrance? I still have to do this. That's annoying. Actually, it wasn't as annoying as I thought. It doesn't work! Oh no. I'm through. Can I punch those? Nope. All right, let's take a look. I need a barrel here. Yeah, fragment of hard ore. Can I get an explosive of some sort? Oh, I can use them to cross. Cannot do that. I think we were already here, right? When we exited the boss room. It's just that place to the left. Whoa! Okay. That's a thing. That can happen. Cool. Good to know. Awesome. Amazing. Yeah, you don't get health back from destroying rocks, so you gotta be really careful in this game about health management. Where was this room? I got that key. I like how they just fall. Aha! 2 more fragments. Fell in. Another old recipe? Old forgotten recipe. I bet Keaton would love it. Yeah, I bet Keaton would. I forget, I can reset any room. Any of them. I think that was the only thing I forgot to do or sort of just didn't do. And then there's like something to the left and something with this house over there. Cool. Back to the north. Hold on. I've lost some buffs here. Problem is, some of these buffs are, I just don't need the speed one, right? But maybe I should keep it for now. Santiago, you know, it's been too long since we've heard you sing. Why don't you grace us? Gosh, I don't know. Come, just one song. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Ah, this is embarrassing. I didn't even notice you were here. Well, Did you at least enjoy it? Yes. Well, that's good. Maybe I'll sing for you again sometime. Well, it's always good seeing you. I'm gonna get back to work, but you have a good night, all right? And then she kicked me out. She said, "Get out." It was embarrassing. I forgot how to run. We have so much catching up to do. I need, Is that a lost recipe? Here, I'll try. Oh, it's for that. Okay. So that's what they're used for, is the exchange, just like the other one was. Cool, so I could have done an all for free, and I didn't. Oh well. Let's go. Is there anything in here I forgot to do? I don't think so. Trying to think if there was anything near the boss room. Maybe. I'm gonna go north. I should hobble my creek heels up to Keaton's, get some of that cobbler. All right, inside of here. Aha! We can do this now. Obviously a reason why this is here. The entire time I could have just done that. I don't... Whoa! I didn't even realize I was standing on that. I gotta push that button up there. Okay. Nope, that didn't do it either. Oh. Yes, it did. Okay. I'm just really bad at the game. I'm not thinking is my problem. I'm just doing. There we go. It didn't even take that much brain power. One more to go. Oh, I could have done it with a fist. Interesting. All right, what's this ball supposed to do? Oh, I see it. I see it. Cursed bones. I should get these to a priest. Bro, these holes, man, they fucking suck in every video game. Is there anything else in here? I think that was the only room that was left, right? Some puzzles so fun you want to do them twice. What was over this way? Oh yeah, okay. Go talk to a priest. In a graveyard? Has he no shame? Grave robbers among us. Worse than that, a flower killer. Need to take a break. Almost lost my composure. Sigh. You miss those warmer southern mornings? What the frick was that? My word, Zorric, those are cursed bones. Where in Rhyme's name did you get those? Get those here. I will bless them so they can have a proper burial. Go speak to the gravedigger. I will need him to prepare a grave. Cool. Grave, I'll get one ready. Go tell him I'll be ready by morning. Mornings like this make me wish for a garden. Alas, the north is not a place for such southern hobbies. Thank you for your help, Zorric. I'll feel much better once we have these in the ground. I'm afraid few will be in attendance for the burial of this poor soul. Will you join us? Yes. Good, let's put this poor soul to rest. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What is this? Are those stairs? Looks like it. Well, we can't bury these there. Suppose not. Would you please dig another grave? Thank you for coming, Zorric. We will get him buried as soon as we have a proper grave. Be careful on the stairs. It's an accident waiting to happen. Missed those.
What? Bro! What is with the iframes on every enemy I fight? I got a bug. Shit. I did what the kids call fucking up there by running into those things, which I sort of feel like maybe shouldn't be a problem. Money. Gonna have to do the same thing on this side. It's just more money. Bro, that was completely unnecessary. Seriously. You want to reset. Lots of money. Tons of money. Got him! Cursed pick! I need to stop picking up strange objects. Is it just a better pickaxe? Who left this in a chest? Why did I pick it up? Why do I pick everything up? Miasma, there's something unsettling about this. It reminds me of the cursed village of Morris. This dusty colored metal looks wet despite being bone dry. This metal seems to absorb rather than reflect light. How strange. I remember Mom showing me this one. The poison in the thorns is like frostbite. Mom taught me about this one. It's extremely poisonous. Okay. Using the rust knuckle, I can break barrels, move large boulders, and send some objects flying. Cool. The curse pickaxe. I have to fight my way out. Oh, looks like I'll be able to just leave. The spiders are weird. Okay. No. Do you need something? Oh. Did that just say a different name? No, it said Van.
We had a lot of fun together as kids. I followed you and Caroline into more than our fair share of trouble, but I was happy. You two made me feel safe enough to be brave. It honestly hurt when you just left without even a word. For a while, I was mad at you, but I'm glad you're back. Looking forward to the trouble the two of you will drag me into next. Wonder if Caroline's been staying out of trouble. Probably not. Have we met her? You just missed the weekend service. Fear not, you were in our prayers. Zork, another cursed item? My, that looks like quite the solid pickaxe. Rahim, may your light burn the evil that taints this tool. Let it be remade clean in your name so that it may act in your service. Luxon. Act in your service, Luxon? There we are. Give this a swing once you are outside. Blessed pickaxe. I bet this will do some serious damage. Shall I bless you as well? With all these fines, perhaps you're cursed as well. You accept Rahim's light? Yes. Please watch over this child of yours. Rahim, watch over you, Zork. Ah, I've filled up my health. Which buff did I lose? That's the vitality one. I don't need that right now. Supposedly striking with Rahim's light. I think we just do more damage with the pickaxe. So is that a weapon upgrade? Stay out of trouble, Zork. Okay. Wait a second. Sign on the door. Closed due to collapse. A luminous crystal. I bet the herb herbalist in town could use this. Sign on the door. Warning of toxic gas. You shouldn't go in without protection. No fun allowed. Like I could climb this with some gear. Alright. Hey. Yeah! Will be increased. It doesn't heal me. So I have the bonus hit and the health thing missing. Magma Heart. Ah. What did that do? Why did I do that? Right? Got him. Okay, only when his eye is open. Another bug. Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy. Did I want to do that? No, I did not. I have to reset the room. That sucks. Oh, that stays lit, though. It's up this way. Whoa. So I gotta be careful. Do money. Do I need to go that way? Wait, how do I get over there? Must come in from a different spot? Woo. Okay. Tap. Yay, only 3 more fragments. I was just trying to break that. Calm down, game. Did you just shoot something at me? Ah, okay. I was like, how do I get past that? Am I done here? Whoa. There is something to break this. Well, what is it? Did I miss something up here? Oh, right here. Yeah, that's right. This is gonna be timed. Okay. Psh, boo boo. Boom. Boom. What happened there? Now I'm dropping frames again. Great. Hold on. Can I? I can't. Okay. Cool. Hey, all my health is back. Ha! 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 Okay. That wasn't as hard as I made it. B. Okay. That lets me in on this side. Okay, now I can open that up. What? I don't need to do that, right? I can just go. Oh, I see. But the fire disappeared. Okay. Cool story, bro. Dude. How do you even do this one? Oh. What? What? Huh. Okay. Can I... What do I need to do here? Guaranteed it's not that. And I'm stuck. I need to get over there, which requires me to get that stone over there, right? So I need to get this stone there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I wasn't using the whole room. All right, Doom. Wow, this is a room. What happens when that happens? Okay. Explodes. Ah, I see it. This will go in a circle, right? I need to get it in the middle. This makes it go in a circle. Okay. I swear I just knocked in a different direction. Did I not? How did I do that? Maybe not. Okay, I see that. That is the answer right there. And it needs to bounce in. Just too many options. I was hoping to do more with that, but I guess not. Burn. Where am I taking this? Here? Where I need to go. So those can't even float. Okay. How do I get to that? Fuck me, bro. So I would need it up top. Quiet, sweet, blissful silence. Who cares? I'm in a good mood. You may pass. And I am going to sleep. Probably not going to live through this boss. Oh. That's a hole. He ain't looking too good. Up, up, up. Got him! Is that the fourth boss? Fury Heart. Yeah, hotter than it looks. Most important part awaits us. The criminal crocodile. I hear he stole the shards of the sword. Locked in his hidden vault somewhere in Croc Casino. You're clever. I'm sure you can find it. I need health. Because I got my face kicked in that fight. And all existent. Oh, we can, This heart radiates searing heat despite no longer beating. What would this even be good for? It looks like something the Southern Witch wore? Alright, let's go over here. Turn this crystal in. Seems I underestimated your dedication to me. It is fascinating. You seem to care strongly about strengthening the bonds between us. I believe it is only appropriate to consider you and I friends. I got friend zoned. I'm not used to people wishing to see me so often. So please do not make this time the last. We'll see you soon, Zorric. Oh, Zorric. I'll be closing my shop soon. Did you need anything? Guess not. I just went and killed that magma creature for no reason. You were out far too late. You should get some rest. Will this heal me too, or just give me the buff? Such a blessed morning. You look injured. Let me heal you. Are you feeling better now? I love the mornings. The sunrise is so beautiful. Keaton, surprised to see me outside? Coming out and looking out across the sea makes me wonder about all that's out there. Adventures come through here all the time. They're all living exciting lives. Some part of me wonders if I'm missing out. Was it everything you'd hoped it'd be? No. That's disappointing to hear. But I guess in the end, all that doesn't really matter. I mean, I love it here, really, and hey, you came back. Must mean there's something special about this place, right? Gosh, when you left, it was like my whole childhood left with you. You didn't even say goodbye, Zorric. That's in the past now. You're back, and that's what matters. I should be heading back now. Can't imagine the trouble they're getting into in there. Thanks for listening. Come talk to me again soon, alright? Well, in fact, I'm trying to go here. Yes, I need this. Because I am rich. I have 833 coins after I bought that, by the way. Okay, so I need to go to the crocodile. There's obviously something that gets rid of these. A safe and beautiful day. Keep trying. I want to bet on you, though. I don't know what that means. Where you consider stealing anything, ask me. Might just be willing to make a deal for some of it. What am I missing here? So in the croc's eye, will you press it? Yes. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's one of these. Gator key! This guy's really into reptiles and bunnies. Hey. It's Caroline! Hey you! Help me out, pretty please! I'm a really good person, promise. This is my first time at Zorric? It's me, Caroline, remember me? No, seriously, the key is in the room across from me. Be a doll and go get it for me. I'm still locked, you need the key. Wait, there's a different key? This thing's messing with me. Bunny key! Who the heck has a bunny key? Alright, now we gotta do the room in reverse. But it should be easier, right? Like that. Okay, forget fighting. You know, you're pretty cute when you're saving damsels in distress. Now, should I just follow you? Yes. I knew I liked you. It was gross in there. My ears on straight? Oh, are we going to the vault? I've always wanted to see it up close. Racy there. Okay, we got a key. How many keys do I freaking have now? Interesting. Ow! Is this the right way? Okay. Need to knock that one up. I was overthinking that. I keep forgetting I could be the fourth one. Got it. Yeah, that was wrong. Knew at the moment I did it. This one? one looks up and down. Got it. I don't know why I didn't follow that guy. Store's real sweet on me. Convinced him to let us into the vaults. Hi, come on, man. I'm blowing it, my lady. Welcome to the vaults. What the frick is over here? Crocodile. Aren't you nice to look at? All right, I have to kill intruders. No hard feelings, right? Oh. Bullet hell suddenly. Didn't expect my blessed pickaxe, did you? I'm pretty sure I'm just getting overpowered by doing things available to me. Oh, I can't go back that way? That's sad. Broken sword. Wow, what kind of metal is that? Someone worked really hard to destroy it. Alright, we have everything we need, but every good blade needs a home, huh? Here, take this key to Castle Vaughn. This blade needs a sheath, and the Vans have one perfect for this. Vaughn's Vans, they aren't using it anymore, so it's okay. Alright, we got a key to the gates of Castle Van. You can finally see what is inside. Thank you for everything in advance. You've done so much. Still pretty good on health. We only got hit twice? Okay. Alright, let's go to the castle. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I haven't done. I don't know. We're just hitting the 4-hour mark. Oh, I need climbing gear. Still haven't got that. Zorric, hold on a minute there. You know why I locked this place up? To bear the sins of my family. In a place no one should have come. But now with the Hilton blade gone, why'd you do it? The hell are you thinking? Sheriff Van, come quick. We ain't done. Come on. Sheriff Van, what in the world? Darrow? Bolivar's going for the lighthouse. He's reforged her grandpa's sword. He what? I'll cut him off, you. Get Lynn to help Darrow. Yes, sir. Zork, wait. Looking to be about time. Don't you worry, I'll be with your parents. We'll always be watching. Folks around here may think you're a coward, but I know there's more to you than that. I'm right proud of you, Zork. Stay back, Zork. My father, he wasn't mad, huh? Was all true. Grandpa's tall tales. Surprise! Whatever you are ends today. Ain't no way. Something like you can't be real. Nisasira. Noella de Hugo. I thank you. Did you bring the sheath? Without you, I could not have done this. What happened? It's raining too. Did I die? It's no use, Lynn. I can't do this. Not anymore. First Sheriff Van, and now Zorric won't wake up. Wait, Zorric? You just missed the bear... Nightfall. Complete Act 1! Are they talking to me? Pa, what am I doing? What just happened? I wasn't listening. What have I done? Amadeus was right. I need to leave. Such an idiot. Why are all these people bothering me? I saw Pa! Never should have come back. Amadeus was right. So sorry, Pa. Messed up again, Granny. Oh, God! Can't seem to stop letting you down, huh, Dad? I'm sorry, Mom. Even got the sheriff killed. Dockmaster. Yes, we're leaving. Sure there was more there. Where I am is this storm. Only a curse could bring this kind of weather. It's that northerner. Get him overboard before we all drown. Howling Björg. Seek my brother to awaken me. Chest. It's ice. I think it goes right here. Nope. I think it went one further here. To right there. Wait a second. Where the hell's that taking me? I don't know which puzzle I'm supposed to complete first. Yeah. I need it to go right here. Uh-oh. Oh, but it'll be fine. No, it won't, because it can't be next to that. Right? Okay, this needs to go over. This needs to go up. Over. Down. Shit. This isn't even hard, I'm just getting ahead of myself. So this needs to go over. Now I need to block the bottom side. But how? Got it. Jeez. 2 more fragments. Coin of Crawl. It feels dirty. This coin has an anchor emblazoned on it. There's nothing like this in the South. So that was the optional path. Got it. What the heck is this path? Oh. I missed my opportunity. Got a key. For some reason I thought I could only open chests from the bottom. And then we just do this. I had to do the right path for the key. Oh, man. Let me drop the Discord. I keep losing frames again. There we go. Immediately got my frames back. Alright, let's look here. What do we got to do? So we slide this way. We can also slide this way. Knock this baby over. Come back up. Do a little bit of this. That's it. GG's. GG's. We need to go through that opening right there, which requires the nests. Might be able to salvage this. Nope, I've overcomplicated it and it's just making it more complex. So I need something in that bottom corner? Is that what I'm seeing here? I mess it up again? Yeah, because you need to close off that bottom part there. So, gotta do that. Boom, 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 boom. Back up, back around, this way. Then that's in my way, right? The only reason they'd let me go down here and do this is if I need to move it. This right here lets me go in a circle. No, it doesn't. That definitely goes up to allow me to bounce off of this one. I have no idea how to beat this one. All I know is I need something right here. Or something right here. Something right there is actually pretty easy. Because you just go like this. And then... But then now, I need something... No. I was way overcomplicating that. Jesus. Shit. I did need to do 2. I was like, I don't need to do 2. I needed to do 2. Of course. Keep it simple, Zorric. Push that one forward. Go up here. Do a little bit of this. That's what you need to do. Boom. Boom. I don't know how that helps me. I just need one right there. Oh. The only thing I can see here is doing this. But how does that help me? Knocking this up to do this. Knock this over. Oh, it's close. That alive. That was close. how do I knock that down? Let's do this. You're already done. You okay? You sure? You went through? I mean, okay, if you're sure. I am not sure. Wait a second. That led me all the way back to the beginning? What do I need to do here? Shit. Oh no. Oh no. No, there was something else I needed to do. Fuck. No, this is hard. Alright, let's beat this boss or whatever. I don't understand. What? Oh, what just happened? Why did he die so fast? ... How long have I been here? I'm trapped. It's so cold. Am I going to die here? Sniveling rat. Is this how you want to die? Running down south to escape your mess? Pa deserves better than to look at you like this. Come on, boy. Going back to fix the mess you've made. Oliver is holed up in the lighthouse. He'd be too strong for you now. Rumor has it there's some sort of tear into another world. Perhaps if you found a way through it, you'd find someone that would help sort all this. For now, go home, get some sleep. You've got work to do. It's cold. Pa has it locked. Alright, we've been going for about 4 hours now. Zorric? I thought you were headed back down south. I'm so sorry about Pa. Everyone loved him so much. Sheriff Van, too. I don't understand. How could this happen? Why would Bolivar do this? We all miss them. But we have to keep moving forward, right? Sheriff Van would say something like that. I'm here for you. We all are. Oh, man. Lunch? I'm not hungry. Bum, 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 bum. What is that? Diana Mesa at your service. If you need help with rings, come see me. I think this room needs something more. Maybe another pillow? Rings. The door behind the beads is locked. Yeah, I still have this map. I don't know how helpful that map is. We've been everywhere on the map. As far as I can tell, we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 things, according to this collection and the gear. We're missing a buff for vitality. Hiding weapons in the crate. All right. We can head back to there. So I don't think there's anything missable per se. Except for maybe story parts and that kind of thing. But I guess we should just talk about the game. Hold on. Let me turn my character around. There we go. Where should I start? Where should I start? No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do it. So, the first thing I'll say is the game has a lot of dialogue. There's actually more dialogue here, I think, than all the other games combined. There's a lot going on. I don't know about the date sim stuff. I understand what they mean by that now. I guess there's like some relationship growth and that kind of thing. I'm not sure what that is. The buff system is interesting. Having different equipment and going through the dungeons. We actually did a lot, I feel, for the game. And there was an Act 1. I don't know how many acts there are, and I don't know just how long this game is. But I will say this is an easy 9 out of 10 game. A lot of charm. The puzzles aren't overly complicated, but they are complicated enough to get you to think. I don't know if there's anything that makes the puzzles different, like if you don't need this equipment or something like that. I just don't see any of that. Hidden items around the place, that kind of thing. This game definitely has a Nintendo feel, if you can understand that. Game Boy Color, pixel Pokemon look to it. And I think that's what they were going for. Their other game that came out after this one has the same kind of look. I gotta say, this one has its own sort of feel to it in its art and that kind of thing. The bosses, I don't know if it's just the way the game is, but I feel like some of the minions are tougher than some of the bosses. The bosses in all 6 games we've played so far have been very hit and miss, but mostly miss. So 9.5 hour playtime with 46-minute speedrun. Yeah, I did a lot of the side quest. I feel like there was a lot of side stuff, but it also, I think, got me, and that might be why the boss battles aren't as good. I'm over exploring in a sense, but at the same time, I think the dev wanted that. The devs want us to get overpowered for those who may struggle and things. I don't think this game is meant to be hard at all. I will say your health meter is extremely important. There's no healing except once you get back to town. So it does have a different feel than The Legend of Zelda. But with the equipment and how it works, the puzzles and how they're working and that kind of thing, I will say this game is an easy 7 out of 10 Zelda, but it doesn't... No, I'm going to give it 8 out of 10 because of the fact that they allude to like the story of the hero type of thing. With, you know, something coming after him, aka, you know, Ganon goes after Link, because Link will stop him if he doesn't. That kind of thing. And also, like, the hook shot stuff in the 2D space is really cool. I've seen it in other games and stuff, but this game takes it to a different level, and I enjoyed it. The being able to reset the room with the grass thing behind me right here, this hand, that's really cool. Your pickaxe
and the glove, they sort of overlap a bit, but they're not the same. The pickaxe is sort of like a light hit, while the other one is a hard hit. So that's interesting. So you have like a precision weapon and a non-precision weapon all at the same time. And I thought the overlap would bother me more, but it turns out it doesn't. The pickaxe definitely did more damage, I think, to enemies and stuff now that it's as a blessed pickaxe. The money system, so I'm like at 959. I think 999 is probably max. With the buffs and stuff, that's interesting. You can go reapply the buffs. But there's a lot of stuff I haven't unlocked here. And in the game specifically, I think it's the boots that might be missing, because they were talking about a bunch of different kind of boots. We also had that magma heart. I haven't seen anything talk about that. But it's cool. You can go read like the lore of these items and that kind of thing. 4 heart pieces type thing. That's very Zelda. 11 days we spent in the game. I don't know what that means. But yeah, overall, the game is just fun. This game, Blossom Tales, Stories of Betham, they all have that sort of exploration, skill unlock, puzzleness to them. That I've enjoyed probably the most. Behind that is Anodyne, and then Moonlighter, and then It'll Do is just sort of its own puzzle game that we actually beat it. It's so short. But this game specifically is only going to crash my computer right now, I guess, because... or maybe not. Hello? The game may close. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, and it reopened. Wow, I don't know what just happened there with Steam, but man, that was we got 5 out of the 40 achievements, so 12% of the way there. Homecoming, complete the introduction. Only 72% of players have done that, though. Wasted money in the Casino, 33.2. Debtless, 28.1%. Repaid your debt. Only 42.4% of players have completed Act 1, and 43.6% of them did the one small favor when I was running around doing the chain stuff. So I'm not really sure what the other achievements are at this point. I don't know if they are... I had a couple overlapping cards. Great. I don't know like what those achievements would be at this point. Let's see here. So... I definitely agree with like the 93% that it has on Steam. I feel like there's a lot of game here. So I don't know what the negative reviews would be. But it's only a $15 game. You can actually buy both this one and the other game for... because that one, Veritas, which is sort of like this game, it has a pickaxe and stuff, but it was made after this one. It came out this year. That one is only $7, but again, I'm not sure if it's just a shorter game or what. But if you can buy them together for less than 20. So if you sort of like the style of play in this one and you want to try the other one, I did buy this one on sale, closer to $10. I think this is an easy $15 game. There's a lot of game here. I'm sure it's more than 10 hours if you want to get everything done. And I feel like maybe there's other things here that I have not seen. Also, the seasons change, so I don't know what that affects. There's like a lot of interesting things. But I don't know how many dungeons we didn't get to today. I'm trying to think. And I don't know the date sim stuff too much. Let me see what that is. If there's anything with that. The nostalgic hybrid chiptune OST. The music was really good in this game too. I enjoyed that. More than a dozen dungeons. Oh, so we got about halfway through those, I guess. 10 pursuable relationships, it says. Over 20 bosses. We killed 6 bosses today. So I don't know if those 20 bosses include like the skeleton boss. Oh yeah, did I count that one? It's just a lot of stuff. It seems like there's a lot of stuff packed into this game. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm seeing characters here I don't think I've run into yet, even as I scroll down. But I don't know. It definitely feels different. Wait, can the font be different? Yeah, the font changed at some point, it looks like. So, I don't know. When was the last time they updated this game? When did that? Cloud saving didn't happen until August 12th of this year? That's interesting. So, what the heck is Sunset Wave? They did something with the other game. Sunset is another game that's like this? What the frick is Sunset? I don't even see that game. I don't even know what they're talking about. Economy patch? Is this Sunset? I'm so confused. What Sunset is? It looks like another game like this one? That I did not know. But anyhow, maybe they changed the name something. I'm not really sure. But this didn't even get cloud saving until later. A handful of something we forgot. Canon ending on September 8th of 2022. I'm curious. Is it a direct sequel? Is that what that is? I'm not sure. There's a universe here. It looks like yeah, it looks like there's some kind of universe here that I just do not know what's going on. But they've been updating it pretty consistently all the way to this year. Without cloud saving, I don't know why there wouldn't be cloud saving, but maybe they latched on to the Steam offering that. I think Steam changed something this year with cloud saving and that kind of stuff, so I'm not surprised. I also noticed I got a bunch of cards here, so that's great. And then I wanted to see how many cards the game had. Oh my goodness, Steam, would you please? The game has I can count 11 cards. So there it is. Interesting. I think that was a boss, right? This was the boss? Nope, never met that character. Okay. That was not a boss. What the frick is the duck? What are the ducks? What do the ducks mean? But anyhow, yeah, if you like Zelda, I think you would like this game pretty easily for $15. Oh. Steam mad. Trying to think what else. My other thoughts. I don't know. I just can't see me not liking this game. I really enjoyed it. I'm curious to where it goes. I like the idea of backtracking into the dungeons too. There's sort of a Metroidvania type feel to it as well, going back and finding like the heart pieces back in the dungeons. That's smart. You see it in the dungeon, you recognize you can't do it yet, and then you realize I'm getting an ability or something to do that later, and that sort of makes you want to keep going forward. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah. Yeah. If you skipped all the dialogue, you would have gotten a lot further in this game. But yeah. My bad pronunciations aside, the lore is interesting. But I don't know. It just sort of depends. But it looks like you do have to go explore to get all the side stuff and things like that opened up. So if people are sort of just trying to rush through the game, I can see them not enjoying this. But I like exploration. I like finding secrets and that kind of thing. It's just fun. You know, finding the bugs and stuff is interesting. Am I going to fish? Or is the bugs like another store item? Because in the collection, I was like, how do I turn in these? So I'm getting like these bugs. I'm getting these stones here. I've gotten a coin now. These right here seem to be something to give in exchange of. This you plant, you know, so maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Also, I don't know if like the number of days that pass in the game is important for anything, for that kind of stuff. So I thought I was actually getting much further in the game, but now that I know there's over 12 dungeons, that's interesting. How many dungeons did we beat? 5, 6 of them? I feel like we did a lot. The achievements aren't going to reflect that. But this would be one of those games we might come back and check out at the end of the month and into next year. So, so far the games I do want to go back to is this one, Blossom Tales, Stories of Bethlehem, and to finish Anodyne, which I don't think there was a lot left to Anodyne. Those have all caught my attention. Moonlighter, I'm not really sure, but yeah, we'll see. Wishlisted this one. Yeah, I've been talking about that follow-up game. It's only $7, unless you're talking about the Sunset thing, which I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the games here. I tried to look it up. I swear to God, I'm not trying to mess with you people. All right, chat, don't be mad. I'm not trying to mess with you people. I'm just trying to say, what is this other thing? What is this? I don't know. All this art here too. I don't know if it's the same people. Next in series, it does say it's Veritas. Yeah, the $7 one, because it looks like the same characters. But yeah, I talked about that at the beginning of the show because, you know, why not? What? Why is this person thumbs down 8.6 hours? In my mind, a Zelda-esque game has 3 pillars combat. Oh my God. Don't do this to yourself, buddy. You're going to say something I'm going to just absolutely hate, aren't you? The combat is bland but serviceable? What? It won't leave an impression, but it won't frustrate you either. The only real danger is death by carelessness, as enemies don't drop hearts or anything. Okay, that's obvious. This stops being an issue. The puzzles are baffling. It often feels like the devs threw a bunch of random items in a room together rather than design. I don't think they intended their puzzles to be difficult at all. I don't think so. The moment I started to overthink is when they became difficult, and the moment I pulled back and just said, no, just do this and this, it was done. I don't think any of the puzzles are supposed to be slow. I don't think they wanted their puzzles to be that way. So by design, I think they threw a lot of red herrings in, but that's the part that makes you think, like, what do you need to do here? Which is different than It'll Do, which not only did they have a solution, but they had 2 other ones in the same room, which made too much complexity and ambiguity that's hard to find, especially if you're overthinking. So it's better to have a simple thing. I mean, Nintendo did that in their Zelda games too. Beat all the enemies is not a complex thing. I mean, push this stone to unlock the door is not a complex thing, but it makes you think you have to do something, and that's the whole point of the game, is to make you feel like you accomplished something yourself, and I think I got that. The game's nonlinear. It's considering the fact that the game's puzzle can be ignored completely if the player has an item in the puzzle that wasn't designed to account for. I don't know what that means. But exploration is Prodigal's strong suit. While the story is initially linear, the player eventually gains quite a bit of freedom exploring. The amount of optional content is substantial, making the majority of the game's content, in fact. So what is your problem with this? The way the side content is unlocked can also be frustrating. Often you must enter a particular building or speak to a particular NPC to trigger a scene that progress is one of the many game side stories, but there's no indication that this is... Hold on. I'm going to read that again, just in case I'm misunderstanding this. The way side content is unlocked can be frustrating. Often you must enter a particular building or speak to a particular NPC to trigger a scene that progresses one of the game's many side stories, but there's no indication that this is the case. Yes, that is what side content is. You went out of your way to have a conversation with people you otherwise would not have a conversation with if you were just blasting through the story. You simply have to talk to everyone and enter every building hoping something will happen. This is eventually what caused me to stop playing. Even though I'm sure there's plenty more stuff to do in Prodigal, I can't figure out what I need to do to make it available. There's a librarian NPC who's meant to offer guidance, but in this instance, her advice was maddeningly unhelpful. My guess is you didn't like to go back and talk to people, which... Yeah, maybe that's the issue. There's no quest log. It's normal side questing in an old school retro game. I don't know. Finally, the narrative and characters. The game puts so much more emphasis on these elements than you might expect. Unfortunately, writing just isn't up to task in making them compelling. I disagree. I think each character has their own character. Could be interesting on paper. I don't know. What were you looking for? A AAA game here? What? I mean, it's a 2D retro game with lore. I mean, I think the writing was like overreaching a little bit, but I mean, welcome to the modern age. But I don't think it's terrible or anything like that. I don't understand why he doesn't recommend this game. The game's larger world is clearly a pet project, as the lore is far more detailed than it needs to be for this one game. But the devs have wisely shoved most of that stuff into optional books scattered throughout. So what's the problem? You don't have to read the books for the lore? I intentionally read those books for the lore and just got upset about the crap I can't pronounce and the fact that it's just overreaching. But I mean, at least they didn't tell me how to use my pickaxe 12 times. The main character is a silent protagonist, but absolutely not a blank slate the player can self-insert to. He has a pre-existing relationships with most characters in games. That means the game is written as though the protagonist is an actual character, but they have no dialogue, and we don't really know what their deal is. That is Link to a T. Yes, that is a Zelda game right there. The main character, silent protagonist, relationships with people before. I mean, just pick a game. Wind Waker. He has a sister and a grandmother, and the people in town know who he is, and he goes off on a grand adventure, and he never says a fucking word. He just goes and does things. And then the other people's dialogue is what leads us to the next thing. Yes, that is exactly what Zelda games are. Silent protagonist versus proper character protagonist. No, that is not what's happening here. This is exactly a trope. This is a trope. Your character says nothing but has relationships with everyone. And they are the exposition for what your character has done and will do. I mean, oh, boy, this person's, I don't know. Hey, somebody gave them a gesture thing. I appreciate it. It is weak in all areas, save for exploration, and even that has caveats, but it's not terrible in any way. Its lesser parts are bad in ways that are just underwhelming, rather than the actively off-putting. It's very close to being a great game, but as it stands, I don't know why this is the top posted thing. This not recommended is just the worst thing I've read in a while, because it feels like you nitpicked it to hell after 8.6 hours. This person over here put 38 fucking hours in. I discovered Colorgrave in this game about 4 months ago. I now have beaten every game in their catalog, and they are one of my favorite developers. The game can be a bit unforgiving with its pits and the hurt boxes, and I may have a few disagreements, but the aesthetic, gameplay loop, and overall vibe is pitch perfect, and also has a lot of juicy and world-building lore. 38 goddamn hours? How much game is here? This person put in 10.6. 28.4? Jeez. I don't know. I everything else is thumbs up. The core game is already has a few bugs. When was this done? November 28th? A few bugs? I didn't run into any bugs. Highly recommend whether you want a simple Zelda-like or wild ride that's trying to keep up with how much the writers put into the setting. You know, I do feel like they are overreaching in the dialogue, okay, in the exposition and lore. It feels like there is a lot there, but that's fine. I mean, you don't have to read it. Some people can't enjoy things. I always thought I couldn't enjoy things, but when I read some other reviews, sometimes I'm just going, what are you mad about? That the game exists. Oh, and that you spent money and it's buyer's regret, or you're just burnt out on video games. A lot of times I find people are just burnt out on video games. Prodigal, I definitely would recommend if you like Zelda-likes. I don't know if
Ooh, I never thought about Mother 3 story and characters with this kind of design. Yeah, I can see that too. Harvest Moon and Legend of Zelda. I don't know if Harvest Moon would be the right one, but I understand what this person's saying too. I'm just looking at the reviews really quick. Game Boy Color Zelda as a base. It definitely is. I don't know. The one part where that one character was singing, Keaton was singing there, that was not expected. There's a lot of cutscene stuff that I didn't expect to go full cutscene in a game like this too. So I don't know. I think the narrative, the story setting is fantastic. The way they've done it. I'm trying to think. I really want to nitpick at what the game, but it's so simplistic in design that you would have to do that. You'd have to come up with an excuse for it being bad. I just saw something here. I can spin. Wait a second. Could I do that the entire time? Or is it something I pick up later? Are you kidding? I could charge up my pickaxe this entire time. All right, whatever. I noticed this one. To time the shot. And you just release to have it go. Nothing with the punch though. The RT of the LT is the one that makes you run. Yeah. I wonder how much health you get. It must go all the way to the top. It looks like it does go all the way to the top. So you get a good chunk of health, and you can double it with buffs and things. Praying also that stuff's interesting. They give you every chance to sort of set yourself up for success, really. I don't know. The day-night cycle, it makes the town feel alive. I just disagree that this isn't an easy-to-recommend game for people who like Zelda-likes. If you're going into it, I just don't know what they were expecting. Come here, duck. Come here. Oh, it does show up here. I have 10 of those. There's obviously a character I've not found. And stuff like that. I don't know. Getting money is really easy. There's got to be a ton of secrets, right? So you find those, they must be used for something, to trade for something. I don't know. Once you get the ability to run around, though, this game feels so good just to go explore. Into the line! So this was the next dungeon we were going to go into. The sword needed a sheath. Oh, there's a thing right here. What the frick? Took that away from me. Some of those are easy and some of those are hard to get. Huh! Overall, falling in the holes. I hate it. It's dumb. It's stupid. It's annoying. There's nothing else inside. The double dialogue press, though, I gotta say that I'm not enjoying that. Just got a key. Not even trying. Oh, I needed to go up. This is a weird... This dungeon is weird. I wish we sort of played this. We're gonna have to come back to this game. Because it looks crazy AF. Thanks to that negative review, I've removed the game from my wish list and put it in my cart and bought it. These devs, I think they know their style. I think that's what it is. I'm curious what the next game's gonna bring. Is the next game called Sunset? They're working on third game, but it was a 2D platformer. But yeah, maybe I should go thumbs up all the other reviews so that one goes away. But they always usually put a negative review up there. What a man, Binary. Yeah, Binary is like that. I don't know. I think you would like this game, Binary. It's not a difficult game. It's probably going to be a long one. I wonder, the thing is, like, I have not felt anything that was tedious so far. The other games, like even in Blossom Tale, we'll go ahead and move over to that. This screen right here, because we're going to talk about the next game. We got to get going here. But like Blossom Tales, it did have some annoying things, like tedious, like moving around the map and stuff like that. This one, you can't port around and stuff. So when you go back in a dungeon, you're sort of stuck there. You have to work your way back out, but I still haven't found that to be tedious. Moonlighter, there was a ton of things that sort of just felt like the shop and things started to feel tedious there. Same thing with Stories of Betham. There were some tedious things. But this game, I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it as much. Gonna take off early. Chaz, see you later. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we are playing... What are we playing tomorrow? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I've heard of this game. It was a big deal when it came out. I saw a lot of people talking about it, and then it just disappeared off my radar. And then came back to me this year when I was like, yo, the rating on Steam is a 95% overall, 94% more recently with 75 reviews, over 8,000 reviews. So the game is well received. Right now, until December 18th, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion is only $5.09. And I will be playing it for 4 hours tomorrow to see what the frick is going on. Metacritic only gives it a 72. That is interesting. Let me look here. How many Steam achievements? 37 Steam achievements. So there we go. Believe it or not, some people only buy games to get the achievements, which is weird. I know nothing about this game except there's like dungeon things and you're turn up and you run around and you smack things with a sword. That's all I was told. And it's quote unquote Zelda-like. This one on the list, when I was like, how Zelda is this one? They told me it was like if Zelda was on the internet and you could only play it as like a Flash game. That's what they told me Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. So that's why I put it on the list, because I'm like, I love Flash games because I practically play them all the time now. I'm just kidding. Is there anything else I need to talk about? I don't think so. But yeah, we'll be in that. Friday, we'll be in Tunic. Prepare yourselves. There will be a Salt Fest maybe with that one. The music to Tunic is on a lot of playlists and stuff. So that's there. Out of all these games, for sure, 4 of them I already want to go back to on stream. Moonlighter I may play off a stream a bit just to see what else it has to offer. So that's a lot of games to sort of look at and more of a deep dive. In the future, I will put these games on their own playlist as well. So we'll have a very Legend of Mary Zelda-like Christmas playlist, which these are all on. So all 6 of these will be on that one. And then all 12 of these games will be on that one. And but the new playlist will have the first time I played it, and then when we return to it, the continuation. So unless I have to restart for whatever reason, then it would be on its own playlist from start to end. But you'll get this, and then you'll get the rest of the game if we return to it on the playlist, which will be a little weird, but it is what it is. And I'll probably talk about it very Legend of Mary Zelda-like Christmas when I return to it. Is there anything else? No. Any mods lurking in chat? I appreciate you. Thank you for the cookies and milk today. Thank you, everybody who popped in chat, said hello, that kind of stuff. The next time we're back in Guild Wars 2 will be December 24th. Next week, we will be back in Stardew Valley Expanded, and we'll be doing the last 4 games, which are more modern. I believe they're all like 2023, 2024, so, or all 2024, I can't remember. So We're getting closer to the modern age, and we're going to see what all this is. Anything else with that? Nope. That's it. And then December 31st, we will have a show on that day, but it'll be a short show. I'll be talking about like the numbers this year and that kind of stuff for anybody who wants a little bit of closure for 2024 and what happened here at the Salt Cube Factory. Other than that, hit the like button and subscribe. We're getting out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. Don't forget what? I was starting to read my own title, my outro card. What the frick? If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it. Trust me. You're going to end up talking like I am, unable to pronounce anything, having to look up words live on stream, and then reading your own outro card because you can't help yourself. I hope you all enjoyed the picture of the doggos today. They're still sleeping. Those beds are so comfortable for them. It's like 16 degrees outside, but it's like 80 degrees in this room today. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why it's so hot. The heat is finally just sort of stuck in this room, and it's great. It also helps when you have 2 chihuahuas sitting on a heated bed, I guess. But, yeah, that's it. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. The VODs will always be here to keep you company. Check out those playlists and stuff that we're doing. Anything else? I do not know if there will be a show on Christmas Day, so that kind of thing. But eat plenty of food for me, for you. Game a lot. Enjoy these games if you think you're going to enjoy them, and you go and get them. I know the Steam sales will be coming. Oh, Binary, you may have jumped the shark a little bit on the Steam sales. Jump the shark? That isn't what you say. Jump the gun. But that's okay. These devs probably need the money. Let's just be honest. I'd rather support these devs at this point. Just saying. Yeah, that's okay. It's worth $15. I mean, I wonder if my supper is going to be worth $15. I think it's just leftover pizza tonight. It's Wednesday. Oh, I'm leaving? Oh, okay. Well, bye, everyone.